Here we go, boys. Taking a check. We're in the Aston Martin at the Watkins. This is my first time, I think, right? I don't know. I thought I did it. I thought I did Mustang yesterday here, but maybe I didn't. Here we go. Welcome in. Hello. Checkity check. Okay. That's what I did yesterday. Here we go. Let's get out there.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Here we go. Welcome in here, guys. Checkity check. All right, here we go. We're getting some serious consistent results tonight. We're coming out here to fight and to win. It's my force feedback right now. Jeez, feels so heavy. I gotta work on that corner.
6th place. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Chicken flag.
Hello guys, welcome in. Hey, Ghetto Bond, welcome back, man. How you doing? Yeah, boys, welcome in. We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for Project Motor Racing for Steam tonight. Welcome in. Hello. How's your day going? At least I think I'm doing it correctly. This is the first time I've ever done like a giveaway, so heck if I know. Does it look all right? Does it look all kosher for you guys? Anybody participated in giveaways such as these before? Welcome in. Cheers to you. How was your day? What has your day been like? How are you guys? Dude, I did try a little early, I set the game up, I got the game running. I got all my controls working to an extent, not everything's perfect, but, got the overlays kind of, ish work, it's all there. So Project Motor Racing is ready to go. I got one sort of a race in online. And I can do some laps. I did an MX5, a little bit of MX5, a little bit of 992. Honestly, I mean, other than the triple screen, the lack of triple screen support, which I knew going in, I mean, this might blow your mind. I don't know, but I'm actually kind of impressed. Now this is, but also I'm throwing 20 Newton meters at this, and it's just barely enough force feedback for me. So the force feedback is really light, very, very light. But I've kind of figured out a way to work with it a little bit. I'm actually pretty impressed. I'm honestly not even joking. Some people are like calling him out. Ian Bell is like this shyster, and he is definitely a salesman for sure. But I can definitely sense that there's a lot of earnestness. And now the AI, that's a different question, because there was a lot of talk about the AI thing. I don't know, whatever. But, if he's losing trust with people, whatever. But I'm also like, I've seen a lot of the hype, but I've also, how do you get tickets? It should say on the screen there. If you click on the link, it kind of breaks it out, how points are distributed. I don't know. I'm just kind of like winging it for this one. I have no idea. I have no idea like how it all works, to be honest with you. Okay, I've got the Aston Martin. I've got it at Watkins. I've got a race setup going. How do we do? Okay, P11. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, nice. Kurt's in front of us. Kurt, Welcome in. Hello, guys. I'm fine with IR. I don't need PMR. Yeah. I mean, the one thing that it's got that iRacing does not have which is worth noting, which is, you know, cross-platform, you know, so, you know, it's, I mean, here's kind of like my early thoughts on it, to be honest with you. Can I give you my early thoughts on, from my perspective? And I've heard a lot of people's perspectives. I watched somebody told me to watch the Dave Cam thing and watch that. You know, here's the thing for me is like the single player stuff, the career mode stuff, all the challenges, all that stuff is, I'm never going to ever do that. It's not interesting. So for me, it's only online ranked multiplayer. That's all that matters to me. That tiny narrow window.
Good luck, guys.
You know what I mean?
The track temp is
So-
22 Celsius. The air temp is
Line up on
19.
the right side.
Yeah, I've been on the PC wagon train for a long time, since the early days, really. Ever since I saw Command and Conquer, dude. Ever since I saw Command and Conquer running on a PC, I was just like, this is unbelievable.
This is a rolling start.
How
We need
is
to
this
follow car number
possible?
21 in the right column.
I would suggest watching the Gamer Muscle video on setting up the force feedback. Yeah, I actually like the force feedback.
Safety car speed is
Honestly, I'm kind of a
36
minimalist,
kilometers per hour.
but I appreciate it, Ken. I have watched a lot of his
Car number
content.
21.
In fact, I do like Gamer Muscle, his YouTube stuff, a lot more than the Twitch live stream. But yeah, but noted. I didn't know he particularly did that. But I did hear a lot of his comments on it, and I just feel like I just left a lot of it the same. I had heard an interview actually by Gamer Muscle with Ben Collins, which you might have seen. The Ben Collins interview where like they're standing, you know, and excuse me. Hold on. Sorry about that. Just got my ASIC bundle. But yeah, anyway, so he interviewed Ben, which you might have seen. And at first I was like super wary, but with what he was talking about, I was like, I don't know if Ben was the right call, to be honest. But hearing what he said, and then kind of hearing the heart behind it actually helped me understand what he's going for, what they're going for. And to be honest, and the game runs great. A lot of people have been dissing on the performance, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I could be like sometimes you get those streamers who just have no problems, no bugs. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, this game's great. I think I'll allow that. Justin, hello. I'm not sure what you mean. Hello. How about that gooch gravy? I'm not sure. What kind of gooch gravy are we talking about? Fingers crossed. Hey, what's up, metallurgist? Are you an actual metallurgist? Just take your time with it. No rush. 2 different settings for setting up force feedback. Yeah, exactly, Ken. I figured that out. Yeah, because it's in the setup as well. It's in the car setup. So that's kind of like where actually I've been playing around with it the most, a little bit. But it was just like even rudimentary. But I feel like less is more when you're, because I feel like they've tuned it probably for my kind of a bass, you know, like the top of the line bass. I would imagine that's like their creme de la creme settings, I believe. So I just left it alone. But it feels great. I mean, I did the MX-5 and the 992. I've done more MX-5 just in the brief time of setting it up. And it's really good. It's really, really good. It's really good. I really like it. But the multiplayer is a little jacked right now. But I'll show you guys what I think is cool about it.
Going green.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sell you guys on it. I'm not like under contract. It's not like an ad, you know. But I did get a free key for you guys just because I asked. So it's not like I was paid or whatever. But they did give me a free key for what it's worth. So I'm happy. Annihilate, brother. All right, here we go. Let's jump into it. Give me a second, hey boys. Give me a couple of seconds to fry up a sweet hot dish. Oh yeah,
Incident in.
whoa, car behind.
Rico.
Oh, we shot out of the barrel on that one, boys. Got shot out of the barrel on that one. That's what we needed to start our evening, right there. Now I'm back in. I'm all in, dude.
So much.
I'm all in, dude. I'm all back in.
I'm alive.
I'm gonna start saving. I'm gonna start being smart. Early smart things. Going out here deeper for a nice. You know, I've learned this move from dogfighting in World War II, in my past life. Carry that high elevate. Oh, we're getting a little bit. It's the cold tires. Cold tires. I gotta relax a little bit, dude. Pushing too hard on the coldies. I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah, these bad boys need to warm up. Yeah, World War II dogfighting. Yep, Tyler. In War Thunder. But I got started in, there was another game before that. A really popular World War II dogfighting game. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about, but it was before War Thunder even came out. No, jeez. It was like the best simulator for dogfighting on the market with online. It was before War Thunder, yeah. Not actually. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. Who knows?
P8.
Ugh. I just don't like the 3 because it always pushes me out wide just like that. At least right now. All right, guys. Nice. We're in a +6 iRating situation. That's nice. You know, like I said last night, we like to be here, but I'm going to keep pushing. We're going to keep on dogfighting. Hey, what's up, Saga? Welcome in, man. Miles, hello. Hello. Stand by. We got some moves here presenting themselves. I'm lurking. I'm just lurking and stalking in the night. My preferred way to play Armor Reforger as well. I'm more of kind of a ghost and a Reforger, you know, like kind of operating at the go. Oh my goodness, you see him say that right there? That was kind of sick, bro. Bro went into the Matrix right there, bro. Bro just Matrix right there. Did you see that? Somehow he found the grip, dude. The angels of grip came down and blessed him with a strong breeze. I know, I was not on his left. Or on his right. Okay, remember, we just gotta save, really. What do you think? Save? Attack? I'm kind of tempted to attack under the guise, the auspices of a mistake. I mean, it's just, you know, when they're going out wide like that and getting those X's, you know, it's just what they have to do. It's what we have to do sometimes, but I don't want to anymore, boys. I want to preserve. I got an A3.5. It's time to turn that. It's time to turn this deprecation around. This deprecation station from last night. Last night was rough. If you weren't around last night, but we had good conversations. So while the stream was great, my internals were bleeding profusely. Oh, did you? I almost went in there. But I was like, you know, I'm a gentleman. Let me just explore you on the exit a little bit. I'm just gonna peek. Should I peek in here? You want me to peek inside? Oh, you want me to peek?
Pretty crazy you're walking 24.
Well done, Swank. Nice move, mate.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say 24?
Can you believe that save right there? Just relax here. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna get that X for the tires. Oh wow. I was right on the knife's edge, I'll tell you that. There wasn't much more. I was pretty much full oppo lock on that one. Wow. What a ride.
Nothing, just an incident.
It's not very often you go oppo lock on in GT3. I'll say that right now. This is not for me. Maybe the aliens are oppo locking all the time. Probably. Okay, oh, there's too wide. Oh, did he get the pass? Did Liquid death? No, he did not get the pass. He did not. Okay, all right, now what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna probe. This is the Mars probe. Oh. I can't even believe I just saved that.
You're on the left.
See, that's not cool. Oh, wait, that's Kurt. He's my friend. It's all right. I know he's recovering from like some really, really rough races last week. Here we go. I forgive him. I can tell he's in a state of extreme aggression. Right? And I know when a brother comes in between a man and his needs, you know? All bets are off, you know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about Kurt up here. This is Supreme. This is Supreme, right? Ahead of me. He's the one that chopped me down, dude. He chopped me down. I was up in a tree, dude. He started chopping. Started chopping my tree. And I don't know if we have damage, actually. No damage, dude. I tell you, this Aston Martin, I don't know what it is, but it's got that extra armor. It kind of does look armored. I hope someday we get the Cadillac in here in the GT3s, the Cadillac C VST or whatever. The dark wing, the black wing. Yeah, it's super. Yeah. That's okay. That's what I was saying. I forgot, you know, he chopped me down. I was gonna say if it was anybody else, Supreme, I would be trigged. No, maybe not. Maybe a little trigged, but I'm working on it as well. I'm trying to be more stoic, you know, in my racing mentality. You know, I think it pays to be more stoic. I try to do a little bit of I'll go out there with you, brother. Aw, dang it. All right, Kurt, it's time. It's time we dance. Or, you know, or we can work together. You know, we can work together as well. We don't have to fight. Brothers don't have to fight. Brothers gotta love. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he took a large chunk. Took a large chunk over. By the way, are the alerts working and stuff? Anybody hear any alerts yet? I tried to fix the alert problem that we had. Thoughts on that? I might have fixed it. I might not have. I don't even know. I think I did. Supreme, it's time. It's time that we move into the rear, to the docking procedure. I know I probably should try to stay 4 there, but man, the 3 feels... I can get aggressive with the 3 through there. I'm just going to take that X. Crikey. Okay, what am I doing wrong there? Can anybody assess my turn 1 situation? Please. Please. Help me with turn 1. Is it I'm braking too late? Don't try. Just give me the bump. No, don't do this. Don't do this. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Oh, he's number 2. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. That's actually good. It's good, right? It's good. We need to get back in the groove anyways. Okay. Let's just get back in this groove. Clearly I fell out of a groove. It also looks like Kurt just blasted off into another groove right now as well. I never knew Kurt to be so good with the Aston GT3 or GT3s in general, right? Really. I rarely see him, I feel like, in GT3. Okay, boys. I need the tips. I need the hot tips. I need the hot tips. Okay. And I gotta go do a full liftage there. I think I gotta just short shift out of that 3 a little bit. 0.5.
P8.
Okay, I don't know if the 2 feels better or worse. No. Here, hold on. I'm mixing it up now. Some say to not shift out of 5. Is that true? Only in the draft? Okay, stay small. Stay small. I feel like I'll redline. Oh yeah, that 4 is big. That's a big 4. Big 4. Okay, back on the pony. Back on the pony now. Back on the pony. Back on the pony. That one's a little, man. Okay, well, help. I've got 4 X's. I was mixing it up there and trying something new, but it's clear that that didn't work at all. So we got to go back to the drawing board. We're going to need to go ahead and reinvent ourselves. Oh, jump it over that curb. Okay, I gotta get back into it now. I fell out of the funk. Fell out of the funk. I gotta get back into it. Kurt's getting attacked. He needs me. Over. Oh, he's going in. He's looking inside, and he's attacking. Don't worry, I'll take it, Kurt. I'll do it for us. I'll do it for you and me. Same team, brother. same team.
Okay, Swank. Pit window is open.
There we go. There we go. Oh, that was my best one. Kurt's mind is blown right now. How's that possible?
7th position.
Oh, do we like that? It's not great. Kurt, if he wants to dive, I'm gonna let him dive. I'm just gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here waiting for him, closing my eyes. Okay, I made space for him. In my mind, I thought he was going. That's good right there. That's good, we gotta push now. It's push time. It's push time for daddy. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, stand by, boys. I'm sorry, I'm not. It's kind of been just constant since we started. Okay, I mean, this guy's 5.1K ahead of me. He's got some pace. If I let my guard down, it's over. It's over. I'm gonna give it everything she's got. Kurt's dropping off as well. I wonder if we got damage. I bet you we got damage. A little bit of touch. He got roughed up. He got roughed up. I feel bad. Project Motor Racing. Whoa, guys, we don't have to hate our next of kin. Oh, that's good. There we go. That's the closest thing I've gotten to. Our next of kin. I say, I don't know. I tried it. I set it up. It's good. So I like it. I actually kind of like it. Hot take. Hey. Kurt's cooking again. We got a Kurt cooking. Oh, he's really cooking back there now. Oh no. Gear hacking at 1.8. Okay, here, now we push for Kurt. Push for Kurt. Push for Kurt. How is Kurt so hooked up? Is Kurt using a PM1 docks right now? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I felt it. Nice, there we go, dude, my best. I mean, what do you think about that as a specimen? That's a beautiful specimen. Although I'm getting a bad exit, but it's a lack of draft. He's going on the inside here. Oh, in the bus. Here's our chance. We got to push here. We got to push. This is our chance. Just nice and easy. Don't have to push crazy. Just a little. Ay. Kurt's keeping me honest here, boys. I tell you, I let my guard down, and there he is. I look up for 1 second, and there he is. These guys are going out. They're full sizing it. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, hey. A lot of green, lot of green. Yay. Thought I was going to scrape the wall there. Yo. Oh, shoot. Okay, relax. Earlier throttling. I think what I got to do is get off that earlier. I think that's sucking up a lot of my pace as well. Also, I've got a later shift, I think, out of the 4. I think I'm early shifting out of the 4 there. I keep doing that. I think I say 5. Since I'm not in the draft, I say 5. It's the perfect dive bomber arc right there. We getting crazy. Kurt's on my 6 again. Ay, ay, ay. I'm churning and burning right now, dude. Felt slow, but it's tricky. It's tricky. Nice. We don't want to touch that curb. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I think you might hit the wall. Oh, nice. There we go. Nice, dude. There you go. You know, you can't beat it up here because we were getting that draft earlier, but trail bank more in T1. I know. Well, you got to get on that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that was a hot exit, but there's Keith. There's Kurt. I almost called Keith. Oh no. Especially on the last corner. Okay.
E7.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get down that throttle early. Okay, we just gotta relax. Kurt's popping off. Kurt's popping off. Okay, I gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it real right now. Okay, keep it real for Kurt. Nice. Okay, nice. That's nice. Okay, thinking about these trails. Thinking about the trails. These beautiful little trails you're about to see.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
More like that. I mean, it's tricky to do a trail, you know. There.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Copy that. We've got a pit, boys. We got. Oh, jeez. Kurt blasted off on my rear. Here we go. Let me set up the pit over. I'm not gonna hold you back, Kurt. I never will. I'll never hold you back. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to try the P. I wonder if he's using P1. I'm sure he is. It's good to see. It's good to see. Mid-pack, yo. Stuck in the outside. Box. It's a biggity box. the biggity backs on the play. Over. Here we go. Go ahead and chop it down to 0.6. 0.6 on the fuel, I think. We'll see. I don't know how much fuel to take. What do you guys think of the fuel? Over. Fuel advice. You got it. But otherwise, we'll just do 0.6. A classic is always a 0.6.
What are you doing, dude?
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We should come out into position 16.
Pit box in.
Oh, so
10,
dumb.
Box in 5, 4,
5,
3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Ooh, that's too far back.
Front left 90%. Left rear 92.
Hey, One Punch in, man. Welcome in. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello.
That's it. Go.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Left side. Clear.
And also, hello, if there's anybody in the vertical stream, hello as well. Sorry, my chat is currently closed for that at the moment. I'm still learning how to like manage it day to day. So just heads up on that. If you're in there, you're like, dude, why isn't he responding to me?
All right. Clear on the right.
Faster stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Ah, man, I got kind of screwed there. It's okay. All right. How did Kurt drop back so far? Who's this guy behind me? Francesco. Okay, dude, we got a Francesco on R6. I don't know if he's already pit yet. Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you in here. You're just joining us. So sorry, I've been quite focused this race. There's been a lot popping up. We really haven't had a moment to... I tried to do more there. Oh, he had damage? Oh, no.
All right, Spank. You're reeling, Benjamin.
No, I do care about you verticals.
B6.
All you verticals peeping up in there.
Next car is Benjamin. Their
I do
rating
care.
is 2.6.
Just want you to know that. You have to keep in mind when you release the brake pedal too early, the front end starts... I know, yeah. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think it's... Well, you know, sometimes I think it's kind of more of like... I'll fight this because there's a little bit of camber down there. You can kind of like... I'm kind of fighting like how to get right up on it earlier and get all slotted in. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. You think that's what's happening? It's just too early on my throtts. And the T1.
Behind is now.
All right, 1.5 to this is Benjamin up here, dude. We should be able to catch this guy. Okay, he has pit. This is for position. We should be able to dominate this individual fully and thoroughly by the time of the end of the race. We got 5 laps left. Okay, 6 maybe. How many laps do I have? 7.5. So we might have overfueled quite a bit.
There's a car rejoining.
The Roadcaster? Really? No way. Impossible. Really? It's such a good device, dude. I'm shocked to hear that, if that's true. It's really a lot, you know, I've seen a lot of tutorials on how to do it in a way where you're not using a mixer or like a Roadcaster. And I tried those things and they never worked for me. It never worked for my setup, dude. So I didn't really have very many options because there's just like no options for dual PC streaming mixers. But it's awesome, dude. It's incredible. Especially now that I'm actually starting to learn. I've had this thing for a year. I never learned how to use it. I just plugged stuff in. I was like, good enough. Oh, what's happening? Is this a back marker? A question mark? This guy just came out of the pit. No, this is for position. Couple 2K freaks. Just kidding. We're not freaks. Okay, here we go. We got to attack. We must attack. We can't. Oh, he's actually going to let us go. Sweet. I was going to say this. This is going to get difficult.
Gap 2, E5.
Okay, here we go. 1.3. We are catching. We are catching. We just got to keep pushing. A little extra meat on the bone now. A little extra meat on the bone. Okay, there was some trail. Exhibit A. The trail. The fine trail. Probably shouldn't have gone at 2. But it did. I trailed deep. Was it too deep? Probably too deep. Went too deep. 1.3. No, the 2K freaks are my bread and butter. No, no, I'm just kidding, dude. Oh, actually, a lot of them beat me all the time. What are you talking? A lot of you 2K guys actually all of a sudden start beating me for some reason, and I start questioning all the things. Such as this guy right now. 21. Okay, 21. It's time, dude. We got to pounce now. I feel the pounce. I feel the pounce coming on. When you feel the urge to pounce. Don't stop your body from doing it. Sorry, you let your freak flag fly, you know? That's what I say. Okay, here we go, dude. 21. Come here. You get it. Oh, you hit the wall, yes!
The gap 2, Benjamin, in front is now 1.2.
You're mine. I always feel like Darth Vader, you know? I don't know. Oh, that 2 is... I think I got to get off that curb. You don't want to be on that curb for too long, right? Yeah, look at that. That was a 2. I touched the 2 on that one. You see that? That was my... Although I'm getting a massive draft, though, to be fair. Liquid death again. I'm sure he got some damage on that wall strike. It looked pretty hard. Well, I went out of his... Got some dirt. I think I was getting some dirty air there, maybe. A little bit of turbulent... All right, we got to push. I can't let my guard down now. Right? Sometimes I get close like this, and I kind of just start getting into a trance. It's like flying formation. You know, if you've ever flown formation, you're just like, it's very satisfying. We started behind this guy, actually, as well. So I'll come down to this. Oh, yeah. See, I think the thing is I got to commit to the 2 earlier, right? And that's what I didn't do there. I tried to hold on. I tried to hold on to my old 3 ways. And then I realized I made a horrible mistake. Oh, jeez. Too much cook. Too much spice. Okay, relax. How much time do we have left here? Okay, it's pretty much do or die time already. It's time to strike. Oh. He's close.
P6.
Barely hung on to that. Take it, DX. Hey, y'all. Got a little extra rotational. Oh, he snapped it. Snap, snap, triple trip. I'm not too familiar with doing that too wide. I was a little nervous that he was going to ram me. Dude, we got two guys behind us, brother. We must execute. Brother. Oh, that's not good for us, brother. Oh. Okay, here we go. At least we got that draft. Stay small, stay small. Nice, dude. Excellent smallage. Pounce now. It's attack.
Thanks for staying out, Matty. Appreciate it.
No worries, man. It's all good. I already had a dickhead ruin my race at the start of the race.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Yellow flag. Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Solida.
What? See that yellow, get scared. Okay, all right, chill. Ah. Okay, well. Okay, I think at this point maybe. Here we go.
P5. 1 more to go.
Well, great race.
There's the finish. Good drive.
I should have gotten that guy, but
Nice run.
what's his true identity? I don't know. I'm smelling a Smurf though. But great driving. Maybe not. I don't know, dude. Sometimes you get also those just locals, the local pro guys as well, hopping on for the track, right? That's all they do. I feel like that's what happened with Bathurst, dude. We had the Australian pro that came out. We were battling him. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. Cheers. Has anybody done this one yet? This thing's crazy. I don't even know if I should do that. It does sound fun though, but I'd be horrible at it. And I'd want to do like clutch stick shift. P5, is that what we got? Nice. That's actually pretty good. Nice, dude. I like Watkins. I can see why more people are into it this week as well. So sorry. Wow. So sorry. Wow.
Welcome to Swank Mission.
Carolina Dorb just followed.
Was that too loud? That was a bit too loud, wasn't it? I just brought it down a little bit. It got better, right? That's a trail. Did you hear just one of them? Hey, what's up, Carolina Dog? Dude, welcome in. Welcome in. Got the dogs. Did you guys hear like a double up on that sound alert? I don't know if anybody was here last night. We had an issue. If anybody was here last night, do you remember when it was like echoing like that, the alerts and whatnot? Did you only hear one that time? Or did you even hear it at all?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Did you hear that? Hatchy Story, thanks so much. That's very nice of you. Hello. Did you hear that? No, you didn't even hear that? So you didn't hear that
Welcome
alert.
to Swank Nation.
Caleb
FTG
Vertical
just
Stream.
followed.
Caleb FTG, welcome in here, guys. Also, if you're in the vertical stream, I need to bring that back as well. Hold up. I don't know if anybody chatted in there or not. I'm just gonna move this over here, actually. Hold up. I'm just gonna do that for now. There we go. Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see people in that or not. But well. Hello, Vert. Is there anybody? Oh, geez. Oh, mistakes were made. Hello, guys. No echo. Did you hear it? You actually heard it. You heard it just one time. Okay, great. Okay, awesome, dude. Okay, Aston Martin again as well. Looks like Aston Martin's even hotter in the fix as well. Jeez, I remember actually thinking it was like, oh, this setup is crazy. Setup feels crazy in the fix, dude. All right, well, it's just one of those kind of weeks where we're just like, oh, I'm learning the Aston. Nice, no echo. It works. It doesn't echo. I've got the vertical chat up as well. If you're there, vertical chatters, which I don't know. Is there anybody? No, concurrent viewers at the moment. None. There were people here last night, though. I don't know why. We'll see if it was just a fluke. Caleb, hello. Dumbledore. I like the stadium announcer, though. Unsub. Oh, you actually liked it when it doubled up. I actually know how to do it again, but I don't even know why it actually did it in the first place, because I think it was this new app I just installed. I'm using this app called Atom Vertical. Atom Vertical. I think it's AITUM. And really, really good vertical program as well. And I'm kind of just like demoing it right now. And it's kind of like Restream, but it has better vertical stuff going on. So I'm kind of like in the process of transitioning to it, perhaps. Or maybe I just use Restream still as well. I don't know. We'll see. Hello guys. We'll see. I mean, it seems like a lot. We had we had our youngest viewer in here yesterday. We had our youngest viewer. He was 11 years old. Allegedly a 4-time karting champion in America. I take it. I think. His name is Emmett Martin. Emmett Martin Racing. And so that was really cool. And that's where I was like, wow. Like, I'm actually glad I experienced that on the first night of the vertical thing, because I was like, wow. You know, it kind of makes sense that somebody so young would be doing just vertical stuff. You know what I mean? Who announces that age? I don't know. Probably an 11-year-old, I guess. Is that bannable?
My bad, man.
I don't know. I don't want to freak him out, but is it? What series? I would assume June. I don't know.
I thought I gave you a little more room.
I don't actually. Freaky Jim. I don't know. I'd imagine that Emmett Martin is probably a unique enough name that is probably Googleable. Even though I didn't. I'm not inviting you to do it, but I don't know. It could be made up as well. I take it with a grain of salt, but it could be all made up. It could be one of you guys who's trolling me as well, perhaps as well. But it seemed like he was legit. I don't know. You know.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Disengage limiter.
I
Please
am somewhat gullible. Atem barely even knew him. I don't know if that's exactly how you pronounce it, but it's pretty impressive so far with the integration. It's kind of crazy what OBS is becoming or has become. OBS is just so far, it's so advanced now. It's insane what you can do with it. You know what I mean? Back in the day, it was, but all these plugins, dude. The plugin thing is nuts.
Thank you.
Quite a bit of champions in America, and I would think it would ring a bell. Well, I don't know. Oh, it's possible that it wasn't in America. Actually, you know what? He never said. You know what? On second thought, yeah, he never did say. I think I just assumed that. It seemed like such an American name, you know? It's like, God, it's an American lad, dude. You know, he finally, okay, we gotta master this, fix that up real quick. Guys, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do a Project Motor Racing giveaway later on tonight. I'm gonna try to do some online races as well, and you know, so I kind of my plan is when we switch over later on tonight. Essentially, what I'm gonna do is look at the races that are happening. I'll show you guys how the race schedule works. I think that's interesting, and if you haven't seen it, and also in addition, we will. You know, it's sadly, you know, well, here, I'll kind of explain it a little bit. Basically, the schedule system kind of works a lot like iRacing, which is cool. It's kind of like a mini iRacing in there, which is, I haven't seen anybody really, other than LMU, sort of doing it, but theirs is all splayed out in crazy areas and stuff, like different pages. Versus this is all on one page, which I love. I really actually love how it looks. A lot of people diss it on the UI. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've seen a lot worse, to be honest, dude. I mean, I come in from Assetto Corsa 1 content manager, and that's just all over the place. You know what I mean? And, you know, I think it just, I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad to me. A lot of people are kind of jumping on the poo train of Project Motor Racing, and I actually, honestly, I tried a bit of it tonight. And while the force feedback is a little lighter than I would like, it's actually really good. I actually was impressed. I mean, it's not, I don't know if it's at the same quality of iRacing, but it's definitely a different interpretation, and I like it, and you'll see it, and I'll show you. You know what I mean? Is it worth, but I didn't know they were selling it for $100. They're selling this for $100. And then like a year one pass for $50, and then a piece of content that doesn't even come in the pack, which is insane. Which is arguably a really great deal, but it's like, ay. So that kind of stuff rubs people the wrong way. Yeah, exactly, Ken. I agree. You know, or like for example, you know, Rise of Studios, AMS2, or even R Factor. R Factor 2. You know, it's just, you know, it's. I think I've just gotten used to, like, the better the sim is, like, the more madness the UI is. You know, I don't expect, like, a group of motorsport engineers developing a video game to, like, have a deep appreciation for UI UX. You know, I think that's just where it is. I just really think that's what it is. You know, they're just like, you just make the engine work. They're just trying to get this rocket off the gantry, dude. That's all they care about. They don't care what it looks like. Oops. I gotta move my bias back or something. Hold up. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with this car right now. Hello. King Bootsma's in here. Hello. We're trying out this fix set right now. And I hate to tell you this, but it's very different from the open. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. King Bootsma, hello. Original R Factor 2. But that's what I'm saying is like, it's like, what are we comparing this UI to? You know, I don't know. I'm just saying, I've seen a lot of bad UI. I'm looking at it, and I read a lot of like this X story stuff today. You know, just gathering some evidence and watching some videos as well. But it does kind of seem like I don't know. I'm not going to say dogpiling is happening. But I think there's a sort of an echo chamber occurring as well. Perhaps. I think a little bit of both could be also occurring. You know, but it's also kind of easy to, like I said before, like when you're selling a game for like $100, it has day one DLC and a $50 pack. And then in addition, there's a $5 DLC that doesn't come in the pack. It's crazy. That's just, it's wild. It's freaking wild. Oops. Sorry, I was reading a comment there. Freaky Jim found out that murdering the first curve at the bus stop was a tad faster. Oh, really? No. Are you actually, what kind of murder are we talking about? Like absolute, like to the wall? Is that what you want me to try? Is that a thing? Do you want me to try that? Like all the way? You want me to glaze that wall with my drippings? Full car over curb. Like the original. Like you want me to take it like the original style. Like jump it completely. The money Saudi's giving me?
0.9 off the pace.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to a Crown Prince of Arabia who's into sim racing. I don't know. I mean, okay. I'm not sure. I would have to explore every offer on its own merit. Like it's a unique experience. But yeah, I mean, certainly, probably.
The yellow. Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace.
PMR is, well, really? What kind of, what Lizard, tell me, what was the breaking point for you? Now, I've only tried the 992 and the MX-5, which I actually have been somewhat impressed by. But that's all I've tried. So I'm sure that, you know, and I've heard that it's very different maybe from car to car as well. So maybe depending on your car kind of type or style that you're kind of going after, that could influence it as well. Bring back, I mean, I never played P-Cars 3 because I was then into iRacing pretty much at that point. Oh, really? For which car in particular? So I could.
143.55.
MX-5 is certainly not that way. I feel like unless there's like tricks and whatnot that'll come out. Certainly, I'm sure those will. But I mean, I was in a race earlier and I was lapping over 10 seconds faster than P2. Just to give you a frame of reference, on Mid-Ohio as well. I was like, you know, I just ended up quitting because I just wasn't into it.
B14.
But you know, we'll cover it. You know, I'm covering it. I want to give you guys a copy. You know. You know, I feel like I like covering the new stuff anyways, really. And I figure you guys were curious about my opinion. And I do feel like my opinion, as it is perceived by reading and experiencing most of the other opinions on the internet today, that you might hear one of the only opinions that are like mine anywhere in the world. That I can almost guarantee you. And also won't surprise anybody who's been in here long enough to know me. That's just the way. So my you know, things like you know, I like strange things like Coda. You know, some I like the tracks that sometimes people don't really like as well. So sometimes like games that have a little bit of charm to them, I always kind of like to find the charm. But I think when you're, again though, like I got to come back to the $100 thing, right? The $100 thing. I haven't looked at all the content, but it's like, yeah, when you're coming to market with $100, you're comparing yourself to like Nintendogs. And you know, I mean, so when you're going up against Nintendogs, dude, they got to bring that back. I'm shocked they haven't yet. Two planted. See, I'll say this about I've only done a brief race with the MX-5 and a touching with the 992, and it was to raise your pup. Dude, I know. I've been tempted by a mini DS bundle, a 3DS bundle, or like a. What is the new? There's like a new 2DS. There's like a newest one, but not 3D. But it is like a newer model, I think. I never got into that, but I do. I kind of do like getting up into a cozy retro game situation.
Idiot, are you good?
Fastest lap.
Coda is fun, but I always enjoy the older tracks. Spa, Nords, Daytona, both the 24-hour and the oval, etc. I don't know why, but tracks made after a certain point seem to be 2K. Well, I mean, look at Catalunya. Dare I say we examine the Catalunya as a case study? It was resurfaced and, in my opinion, lost everything that I loved about it. I think because I'm pretty sure I could be making this up, but I think it was F1 2012. There was a version of Interlagos. No, sorry, Catalunya. That was, but also Interlagos was repaved too. I think that like there was a lot of those undulations on that track at one point. Yeah, exactly, Dark Knight. Yeah, but that time is probably coming, sadly, to be honest with you. I mean, I've thought about that, in fact. I'm just like, eventually they have to resurface it, right? I mean, that time comes for every track, I'd imagine.
Checkered flags out. 8th place.
3DS, my cousin Ian has a collection of them. Yeah, dude. I love, yeah. But Nintendo stuff is always so expensive. I'm kind of thinking about jumping on the Switch 1 train right now. Some good bundles out there. And I really want to get my hands on the Super Mario 3D pack hard box. Whatever. I forget the name of it. It's got like Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 on it. I mean, honestly, sorta, yeah. Dark Knight, a little bit. I mean, I'm not opposed to emulators, but one thing I hate about emulators is that you have to be like really cautious about like crashing.
Don't cross the white line.
Crashing and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, so you got to save a lot. It takes you a little out of the experience. It takes me out of the experience. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I like, you know, I just don't like the crashing, you know, as well. You know, I just like, you know, when you rock the OG hardware, you don't get you get a solid experience typically. You know, and that it's kind of like it would be like reading a book where you just like kept getting interrupted, and it's just like you just can't break through into the grasp of the book. You know, you kind of have to like I always feel like I like have to like pierce into books hard and fast, you know, to like get enveloped. Tracks made after a certain time almost drive like someone who has never once driven a single track. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm getting sick or not. I'm not sure. Single track looked like the older tracks and tried to one up them. Never once driven a single track. Looked at the older track. Wait, sorry. I think I read that 3 times. I don't know. I'm moving it internally. The actual car again. It's hard to internally read. I think I've gotten so used to reading out loud that I just like I can't not now. Just like it's like I have no internal monologue. All right, we gotta go. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'd have to like.
We've got 2 laps to set a
I
decent
mean,
time.
are we excited about Miami GP, guys? Are we buying? Are you guys excited about Miami GP? Here, who's buying? Who's excited about it? Or are we kind of hesitant on that one?
Celsius.
Also, like Adelaide. Who's buying Adelaide? Also, Bahrain. I mean, I'm kind of curious to know exactly what the market is like that for these you know, when I just get the impression, I just feel like a lot of iRacing drivers are just not interested. Maybe. I don't know. They kind of have their best tracks in the game and they're like happy and they don't want to spend more money. It's kind of the impression I get. This is a fixed setup, yeah. I'm trying to understand. It's like both oversteer. It's like it's got like a push-pull situation going on. Are you running a fixed setup or do you think, wait, well, this is the fixed, yeah. But in terms of buying a setup for open set, I mean, it never hurts to have a setup shop. I mean, I don't know what I would do without my access to setup shops. I'll just say that. I mean, I don't make setups myself. I think that's something that new drivers eventually have to come to terms with, is that like there's just people making setups that are just so much better than anything that you'll ever make. But I get the appeal of trying to make your own as well. You know, and there's always those people who go down that path.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Okay, here we go. Oh, see, it's just pushing in. I don't have the grip there. Okay, we got to warm the tires. It's still not warm yet. Well, it might just, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to, you know. Okay, here we go. I think in a lot of cases, RTJ, it could just be your style as well. You know, you could just like, I mean, like things like Cadwell. Have you ever done Cadwell? Do you like Cadwell? What do you think about Cadwell? Okay, I just gotta break. Yeah, I just gotta figure something out. It's coming together. Oh yeah, I mean totally. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking about when I'm excited for all the tracks for sure, but I also know that not a lot of people are going to be excited about buying all those tracks. You know, it's going to take some time, I'm sure, as well. Like the saturation rate is You know, but I'm sure they have all that data as well. Okay, all things considered, I felt like pretty positive about that lap. T1, I think I've got to move it back a little bit.
P10.
Significantly better. I think I'm short shifting to 5 too early. I think that's my big problem right now. Oh, Freaky Jim wanted me to attack that. That's right. Sorry. I think it was Jim. Sorry, Jim. Here, I'll come back around on my post checkies lap. It's staying higher than I would like, but that's better. That's better. Cadwell, yeah. Yeah, the chocolate Easter bunnies. Cadwell cream eggs. Yeah, you're right. Or what, right? Wait. Or are you right? I don't even know. Is that right? Or is it something else? I'm not sure if that is correct, actually. Seems correct, though. Yeah, cream eggs. Those creamy, delicious eggs.
P6, you're now 1.2 seconds.
I've always... Okay, I moved it back. All right, let's attack it like Jim wants me to. I'm my time here. We're gonna see what this freaky Jim line is like. I'm scared. I'm scared. Braking a little bit early just to explore. Is that it right there? I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh, Cadbury, that's right. Yeah, it's Cadbury. I knew it. I knew it was of it. Do you think I should do that in a race, though? That's an aggressive. I'm going to come back around. Can I do it one more time? I need to pee, though. No, we don't have enough time. What's up, Bot Mopper? Welcome in. Oscar, hello, guys. Welcome in. Team Zipper Lips, hello. Loved Cadwell, but if you look at Cadwell, every 2 to 3 corners is broken out by a straight that you could use to your advantage, giving you room to capitalize on doing a technical portion. Oh, yes. You're talking like a sequence. I think I see what you mean. Like you like Mexico. Do you like Mexico? Is Mexico a newer track? Mexico's a newer track, but it kind of has what you're talking about, though, right? But also hard to pass there, though. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee. This is where this is time to go pee time. This is the pee time of the show, and I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna be right back. Stand by. Check it. Check. Be right back. Just about to grid as well.
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
Radio check. Radio check.
All good.
Thank you, mate.
All right, hello. All right, chickity check. Hey, yeah. Good to have you guys in here tonight. Welcome aboard. We got 23 seconds. All right, here we go. Get a glove on. Get a glove on. Okay, here we go. Coming at you live. Hello. Okay, we're gonna grid now. Yes.
20
Okay, we're
minutes. The track temp is 26 Celsius. The air temp is 18.
Mexico looks fun. Yo, what's up, Zoom?
Rolling
Zoom,
start.
welcome
Get
in.
ready. Follow car number
Team
14.
Zipper
In the right
Lips.
column.
Mexico. If you like Coda, you have the front stretch, then 10 entire corners. So
Catch up to car number
if you like
14.
Coda,
Safety car speed is 84 kilometers per hour.
Well, that's a shot.
RTJ, what do you think about Cadwell? Did you respond to that? I'm sorry, I might have missed that. Oh, did he just spin? That's so funny. Oh, you love Cadwell. Okay, but if you look at Cadwell, every 2-3 corners is broken. Okay. No, I did read that. That's right. Okay. And then I got off on the Cadbury eggs. And then Freaky Jim liked my bus, my T1 bus. And wait, what? You just raced with Verstappen for an hour? Oh, you're saying I need to, and I'll be good. Got it. If only it were that easy. Well, shoot ZZ. Welcome in. Where is Alta? Told me to tune in, but you're fair. I mean, that's I know I'm not for everybody. That's for sure. It's fair. Shoot Z. Welcome in. I appreciate you being honest. I really do. In what way do you think it's bad? The Cadbury tastes like schnozberries. If you're talking about my practice, yeah, my practice is always really bad looking. I'll tell you that. But I don't really focus. It's really more about chatting and about getting the track into my body. Right. Step one: get the track into the body, and then the race is all about executing what the body wants. The body is needing. I can't explain it to you. I can't explain it to you. I don't think it's very common. I think it's a freak gene situation. Anyways, hello, welcome in. Hello. Got to warm up these tires, though, I'll tell you that. Tell you that right now. This feeling juicy. This is the
Where is Alta just from?
Where is Alta? Hey, well, thanks so much. Where is Alta? Well, I guess you like me though, because you're the one that told him about it. Him, right? Or me? Told him about me.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Welcome in L300.
300
There you go. That I suck on that. Thanks so much for the follow, L300. Awesome, man. And where's Alta? Thanks so much for attempting to introduce your friend to sim racing, perhaps. I don't know. Or did my stream? Well, I appreciate it either way, really.
Here we go. Get ready.
Oh, yeah. Homie was caught sleeping here, dude. He was dozing off. He's checking his phone. Dude's doing the L shape. I'll take that spot, though. That's where I died yesterday, going too wide here on the out on the opening lap. Okay, oh, he's choosing the wrong guy.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
I meant just subscribe
Ow.
to the Prime.
See how this feels. Dude, no damage, brother. No damage. It just doesn't make any sense. This car is literally a tank. It's literally taking tank shots. Deflecting tank shots. Hey, what's up? Man GP with the Prime, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I've never seen you chat, man. At least I don't think so. At least not, maybe recently, I guess. Welcome in. If you have. Chat's gotten a little busier more recently. I try my... you know, I work to try to get as best as possible at reading as much as possible. All right, nice. You 5K right here, number 3.
Sixth place.
Well, you have to learn something about me, Shoot Z, is that I'm kind of like activated by adrenaline. In the practice, I just kind of flail around like a falling cat. And that's pretty much my practice strategy. Just flailing cat. And then I land on my feet, and then it's race time. And now I'm eating rodents. I'm feasting. Fresh blood up in my mouth. That's a feral cat. That's what feral cats are all about. I'm about to get feral cat on number 3, I tell you. Hold up.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Again, that was more house cat. That was Matt Farrell. It was like an indoor outdoor house cat. I kept it pretty clean on that one. Thanks, man GP. I appreciate it, man. Well, I try to give away everything I got to help you guys. You know.
5.
You know, my goal. Oops. My goal is always has always been just to bring more people into iRacing, sim racing, and to see you guys get past that point that I had. I think there's a point for every iRacer, perhaps sim racer, where you're just like, you just like fall in love with it. You know, you have that moment, you're like, oh, I just love it. You know, but you got to get past a certain something. I think everybody's just got a different conglomeration of attributes that kind of trigger that feeling. So I think it's just different for everybody. But it certainly comes with like the better you get as a driver, there's certainly a correlation between that and having a good time driving. You know what I mean? Like you're pushing past like the basic stuff, right? You're not just like dealing with like the basics. You know, you're trying to I mean, honestly, I hate to say it like this, but you know, the first thing that comes to my mind is like it almost becomes like an art form. You know, it is like an art form. And you know, there's a lot of like into mastery. I think, you know, and each of us has a different mastery level, you know, that we can achieve perhaps. Let's try and 4 there. Yeah, I know, dude. We lost.
New fast flat for you.
Ah, dang it. Okay, 5X is all right. We got to put a cap on it. Okay. Start drinking from the X's. You just can't stop. You just can't stop, dude. Keep on popping those. Yeah, and so it's, but everybody has that point where they're like burnt out you know, they get stuck. Everybody gets kind of stuck, especially early on, and I think that's the part where we gotta like catch them and kind of show them a little bit of something. I mean, that's what Summit 1G did for me. Summit 1G essentially did that for me. Because I had quit. I haven't told the story in a while, but I had quit prior to Summit streaming iRacing. And I only had a G920, but it was like Summit streaming that like brought me. I was like, wow, like he inspired me to start streaming. And in fact, he actually inspired me to see racing or iRacing in an entirely different way altogether. Which is that, in fact, I believe that, I've said this many times, but like, I believe that iRacing as a driver and streaming to viewers and the process, the process of learning that way and kind of humbling yourself to the people that come into your chat and learning, which is what Summit did as well. You know, Summit, even though Summit really dealt with a lot of toxicity in the chat, but there is that essence in there, you know? There's that essence. Nice, dude. I'm wanting a bump draft. I'm just gonna, we can't save. How many laps do we have left? Is like halfway done. So no need to save, but I'm just gonna kind of chill with him. I just want to kind of try to catch up with these guys. I think if I try to pass him, it's gonna 2.9 to the next guy. Let's just keep a gauge on it. Summit's coming back. Oh, what? When? Did you hear? Or you're saying you just want him to come back? I think he does it off stream right now. That's my guess. I think he found it just to be almost overwhelmingly stressful to do it on stream. It like the comments are in there to beat him is just it's pure insanity. It's pure insanity, dude. You know what I mean? You've all seen it. Like people expecting a person who just started or is still an amateur to like understand certain concepts. It's just not the way it is. You know, we all have our different like phases of or not mastering, but just like starting to understand the concept. You know, we just have everybody's got a different journey. But you know, most people on Twitch chat are kind of like, you know, they just expect him because he's a big streamer. They expect him to know things. You know, you want him to come back for me? You're saying so we can do some more V's? I actually like racing the Formula Ford as well, dude. I was getting so addicted. We did so much of that when he was doing it. I got really into it. I was even doing MX-5s. I even like the V2, but it's hard to watch. I think the Formula Ford is the slowest I can go for the stream. I'll be happy? Oh, I don't know about that. I think that I'll be happy if he comes back like happily to do it, you know? I personally have a theory as to like, for example, like Myth and a lot of the, oh dang it, how many I got? 7? A lot of the like more core gamers, Twitch streamers, you know, that try iRacing. You know, their frame of reference is like Need for Speed. Most of them, or like Forza Horizon. You know, these games trick you into thinking you're good. at racing. You know what I mean? You actually start to think you're good. And then iRacing has a tendency to just like totally show you that no, you're not good. And you're not going to have fun because it's going to be a lot like learning classical piano. You know what I mean? It's just like a totally different dopamine experience breakdown than I think most people are expecting. You know what I'm saying?
Clear on the left.
You know, and I think that's very jarring for people who aren't expecting it.
Come on, spank.
And I think this is if you've learned a musical instrument, I feel like this is more akin to that. You know, it takes that level of dedication to your craft to see results. You know, playing for 1 hour a week isn't going to get you anywhere. You know what I mean? Playing for 3 hours a week ain't going to get you anywhere. No, you got to be playing for freaking 6 hours, like 4 or 5 times a week. You know, you got to be trying to perform. You got to get out there and perform. You know what I mean? That's just how learning works. So I just think a lot of people think it's one way and then they get introduced to iRacing and it's just totally different. It's not bad. It's just that I just think it's like most people are just not expecting it, and it hits them like it hits them hard. You know, and I think Summit got hit with that pretty hard in the last sesh that he did on stream.
P4.
So, and that's probably why he's doing it mostly offline at this point, because he just doesn't want to deal with it. He wants to learn in peace, I think. But maybe eventually, once he maybe if he surpasses a certain threshold, you know, he could come back with more confidence as well. And I know that's how he typically likes to train, anyways. Okay, this guy, we gotta stay 4. He's cooking. We got a hot cooker. We're taking for granted our gap. Yeah, exactly, Boris, exactly. Yeah, and it's just, and no one can prepare anybody for that process, you know? Especially if you're not a musician and you've never experienced that pain. But, you know, even maybe athletics, too, could be applied. Like, most athletics could be applied. Especially if you do it, like, at a high school or college level. There's a new bus stop at Dita. Oh my goodness. I'm wide. Okay, you didn't see that. No. That's 8X is okay. We gotta relax. Car behind has got a hot spicy coming at me. Coming right toward my 6. Yeah. And I think that once you've been exposed to how deep one can go into mastery, I think that it's a lot more alluring to go deeper in those ways in other subjects. At least that's how it's been for me. Like, it's kind of like, it's like a tide that lifts all ships. Oh, you gonna kill me? You gonna kill me, son? It was a Sergey. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like clutch. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
How did I get the mini map and HUD display at the bottom of my screen? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Yeah. At the bottom of my screen? I use RaceLab Premium and SimHub. With Romaine Rob add-on pack.
Clear on the right.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Yeah. There's a lot of time left. I don't want to hold him up. Push harder there. I was expecting him to hit the wall, so I left a little slack in it.
P5.
I really should say 3 there, perhaps. Okay. All right, boys, we gotta push here. We gotta give her everything she's got to get to save this draft. Don't set it. Going over here.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, this is James behind me. Just realized. Sorry, James.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I got to push here. Big pushes. Big push. Oh, James, get it. Get it, James. Go for it.
All right.
Here we go. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We got
an incident in. Heel. You think it might be? So
Oh, my.
Come on, spank. Keep pushing.
Okay, chill. We're chilling. James is doing it last to first, I'm sure. This is his main is a lot higher than this, I think. He's had so many Smurfs, I think. Oh, it's a white flag. Crap. I was. Oh, is this the? This is the fix. Oh crap! I thought we had a lot more time.
One more lap to go.
Should have defended harder. How we doing? Still plus 29 though. I'm happy with that. Here we go, dudes. James, send it, and I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Here we go. Set it up. Set it up, 6. I'm losing the gap a little bit. I need to attack. Oh, oh.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. Hey, yo.
P4. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
I didn't realize that was even an MP4.
Ticket flag.
That was fun.
Nice run. Solid work.
Nice. There we go, boys. I set that up. I felt like, here we go. I was pushing so hard right there. I got so much pace here. Oh, because they were too wide. That's right. Yeah, I was going to take that X out here. But then, oh, yeah, and then I did. It's massive. It's just a big old boy. Just a big old boy up in there. I almost got up on the inside of James, but I didn't want to get greedy. I didn't want to get too greedy on that one. Ooh. That was fun. Well done. Well done. Or do you guys probably want to see the beginning? I always skip the beginning. Welcome in. Hello. Greetings. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I'm sure a lot of you guys are traveling. At this point, probably. Who's our big... Here we go, dude. Oh. Yeah, I saw that guy spin out. I was like, yeah.
That's the end of the session.
Dude, we died up here. Someone spun out at the top and took me out with them. That was horrible. I was expecting the same thing to happen again. Welcome in. Cheers, boys. How you doing? How's everything going tonight? What are we doing? What are we doing? Orbital Blitz. Welcome in, my sir, my good sir. How are the alerts, the alert volume level? Does it sound perfect? It sounds perfect to me, and I think it should sound perfect to you. How's everything? How's the balance of everything sounding? Like overall, do you guys notice an overall improvement to the audio quality? I hope you do. I've put a lot of work into this. This crazy idea. This crazy idea. All right, guys. I'm kind of, let's see, what time is it? It's 11. It's 11. Okay, we're gonna jump into another Watco. Just because there's really nothing else going on, really. The Nürburgring was kind of like, meh. I don't know. I always can tell like when IMSA is kind of like just lackluster, you know. The soft is just all over the place. At least this time of night. All right, boys. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into it. Welcome in if you're chilling in here. What say you? What say you guys? What's on your mind? What are you guys thinking about?
Hey, boss. Got you a little
Oh, hey. Hey, yo, Dumbledore. Throwing down 100 bits. Thanks so much, Dumbledore.
We speak afterwards.
Does be.
Please stay calm. Thank you.
I can't wait until I get a Gunther Steiner LLM crew chief, though. But thank you, Dumbledore. I appreciate it, sir. It's like a mini stock or something at Nord's this time, right? Yeah, it's a mini stock, dude. I don't know if I don't know. I mean, if I did it, we would most certainly likely die. Dude, I love their podcast intro theme song so much. If you haven't heard it, it's so good. I love that kind of punk rock. It's so good. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna jump back in. I don't know what else to do at this time of night, boys. It's just, I don't know. I don't really feel like doing open wheel. I mean, I'm just kind of grinding. I don't know for what purpose. I just kind of am grinding. I don't know. I mean, just grinding. I get into a grind state of mind. Like I really haven't been into oval at all. Auto clips. You know, I just really haven't been into oval. Like I watch people do oval, and I'm just like, it's just not there. You know, the passion's not there. Yeah, dude. Good just that. Dude, his book is good, by the way. His book is really good. If you haven't did his audiobook specifically is really good. Yeah, I mean, it's just the best thing above C. I mean, let's take a look at D. If I turn D back up, you know what I mean? It's just, It's Thanksgiving time, you know. I mean, just beggars can't be choosers, you know. But after this, probably we might check out Project Motor Racing for a bit. I don't know. Timing wise, it's always going to feel awkward. Maybe we do it after 1, actually, though, too. I'll think about that. Yeah, because I doubt we'll need more than an hour, maybe, to do everything that we need to do. Because I doubt there's going to be more than an hour's worth of content for you guys to absorb. Maybe. I don't know. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? I actually read like 120 pages of it. Nice. The audiobook is really, really good because he actually narrates it himself. So it's really, I love it when authors do that. Really, really good. Definitely the front half is better than the second half, though. So you probably read the best part, honestly. Did I get damage at the hit? No, I didn't, Chris. Did I hit you? Was it you that I hit? No, dude. This thing is built like a tank. Dude, the Aston Martin is literally like a Batmobile in tankiness. It's crazy. It seems like buggy. It seems almost buggy. It's insane. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. I never expect anything from anybody anywhere on this track. I've, you know what I mean? Wait, what's happening? Are we waiting for? I did register, right? Yeah, I did. We're just waiting for the server now. You know, I'm always just looking out for myself, but I'm not trying to take anybody else out. But I'm like, you know what I mean? At this point, because people are get aggressive, and you know, you got to, you know, you give them an inch, they take a mile, dude. They take it a mile. You had some wheel damage, really? Oh, jeez. Oh, you did. I think I got really lucky, dude. You got bullied by the back of the bag. Zoom. What would wait? What would be fun? Sorry, I missed what you're jumping on. Guys, welcome, and how are you doing? It's good to have you in here. Happy Thanksgiving. It's coming up. It's coming up. Are you guys excited? Which track are you guys going to buy? Will you buy, I'm assuming that most people will probably just buy one track out of the 3 that are coming up. And is there cars coming? Are you guys buying any cars this next season? Also, I listened to that audio thing. That was an old video. I listened to that before. I had listened to that before. Super cool, though. I think it was Dumbledore who said it. I don't know. I think. I had watched that like a year ago, I think. So I've been excited ever since then, for sure. As well. But yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been a new update. So, I mean, they said up to 2 years in that video, though, for the... But I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things pan out. I mean, it's a big project for a couple guys of a team that's small. It seems like. If indeed the team hasn't gotten larger as a result as well. They dropped it. Well, yeah, at the bottom it shows they're like, if you haven't seen it, you should watch this video. But if you look at when it was posted, it was like a year ago. Oh, yeah, the new Porsche Cup. That's right. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if the force feedback is different. Did they mention anything about the force feedback at all? I'm assuming it would come with the package. I mean, if it doesn't feel differently, then what are we doing, you know? That's kind of what I'm expecting it to like where it's going, right? Like better force feedback. Essentially. Oh, excuse me. Hello, guys. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hopefully you guys are having a great week of family time as well. We'll be streaming here. I don't know if we're going to be streaming on Thanksgiving itself, but I think my wife is voting for no. Obviously, but we'll see about that. Just a little stream, maybe. A little Turkey Day stream. Maybe. I don't know. Let's hit that queue. Hit that queue. Yeah. It might be tough, honestly. Honestly, Thursdays are already tough. Thursdays are always like kind of like hit and miss right now for me because I'm just like, I'm so tired. So tired by Thursdays. Because typically I haven't been sleeping.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Typically I've like run out of sleep by that day. But if I've been sleeping well, dang it. I almost didn't think the tires would be called to make that maneuver, okay? Yeah, that's the best I could do. But I did save a man's life. I did save his life. That's the most important part. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Hello, remember? Hello. I saved his life. I mean, really, like, that's a serious, significant life-saving measure that I just took there. Dude, I'd love them to add what we really need in iRacing is like, you know, the sniper game, the sniper games where the bullet goes in and you're like seeing all the detail of the trajectory of the bullet through the body. That's what we need, dude. When crashes happen, like it's like, and you watch the replay, it's like, and you're like, just body is like, oh goodness, like, you know, and then it gives you a likelihood of survival, like, you know. And then you bled to death.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
It'll be like Star Citizen, though. That'd be actually kind of cool, dude. If you die,
it's now 24
your
Celsius.
driver, dude. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. What do you think about that, guys? Idea. If your driver, you see, your driver like has these RP stats, right? But if you die, if you're ever in an accident where your guy dies and you lose it, you gotta start a new character. Yes. I don't know what kind of stats we would be talking about, but could you imagine, dude? You have alts and mains for just your dude. It's like WoW, you know? No, you don't have to pay for it. No, I mean that would be too extreme. I mean, I'm talking about more of like something less extreme. But yeah, you could. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you could almost do something like yeah, you have to like start over. You have to like start over from like rookie as well. Oh yeah, repairs. Dude, I love stuff like the concept of having like your own garage. You know, you have like in-game wife and kids. You got a freaking mortgage. You're freaking playing The Sims now in iRacing. What has this become? I'm into it. I don't know. I love stuff like that though. I love getting crazy with the RP stuff. We've talked about that many times on the stream where it's just like having like a hardcore tick box though. Something like this would be cool. Like a hardcore tick box. And maybe there's like a modifier, you know, but like you can only tick that box like so many times a week. And in those races kind of like impact your, like you have like money and like the damage, you like that's kind of like where the RP stuff comes out of. So, you know, it's like kind of whenever you're ready, take that box and then you're doing your RP situation. You know what I'm talking about? That'd be kind of cool. But nobody knows. Or maybe, I mean, even better yet, like they signify it like in an overlay or they put like a little gold diamond above your car that's floating. Be like, yeah, dude, he's hardcoreing it right now. Get him. All right, okay, here, let's focus here. I might turn my ABS down one click here. It does feel pretty good, like I'm getting decent at it, though. Let's turn it down one click. here we go.
One more lap.
P7, that puts you 0.9 off the leader's pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
I think I'm still shifting too early there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Well, I'm supposed to be in the 2s, it looks like. Well, at least I'm in the low 43s now, though. I mean, yesterday was in the low 44s and everybody was in the 43s. But now looks like, but we're closing in, though. We're finally closing in. I think there's just a lot of tricks on a track like this, truthfully. God, amazing. Yeah, dude, you could choose your backstory. Like in the career mode for Project Motor Racing, guys. Welcome in. I don't know how, are you guys excited for this giveaway or what? Are you guys excited to get my opinion on Project Motor Racing? I don't know. What do you think? Yay or nay? You're like, nah, dude, just stay in iRacing. Do the giveaway, stay in iRacing. Probably, honestly, it's probably how you feel. It's probably how you feel, and I don't like it. I don't like it. You need to open up your mind, expand your mind, expand your horizons. Okay, look deeper. Look deeper into the distance. Okay? There's other possibilities out there. You guys don't even want to see it. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody even wants to see what I think for like an hour. How you guys feeling, chat? Chat's a little slow right now. I know I'm trying to give her mouth to mouth. She's not waking up. I'm gonna go pee. If you don't mind, this is the time where we're just gonna do a quick little pee, a pee sesh. Okay, I'll be right back. As well, we're just about to. In fact, let me get my setup on before I forget. Let me know what your thoughts are on the subjects at hand.
That's the end of the session.
Do you have any thoughts?
P9.
I will read them right when I get back. Stand by. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run. All right, how we doing? Checking to check. All right, here we go. Hello. It's me. I'm back. Hello. Echo Storm, hello. Here we go. I'm back. And it's time to grid almost. You know, 30 seconds. Hello? Hello? Killed everyone with PMR attack? Oh, no. Yeah, I guess so. Is it really that bad? Bread and water, hello, by the way. Oh, the old... Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we got the right setup.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out. B9.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Sherlock. No, I haven't been able to find my Sherlock actually recently. I've been looking for it though. Sadly.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow.
I don't have a massive
9.
Sherlock, but I kind of have like a little one. I got a little Sherlock. My daughter part? No. She's only 5.
Jet start 20. Start.
Big chill and it's late.
Safety car speed is 97 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, it's getting late. It does feel late. I know, especially probably because are you guys all on break as well? You guys are all braked out of your mind right now. Everybody's just braked and baked. I mean, they pretty much. By the way, what's going on with my? I just realized there's a weird bug. Do you guys see this up here? There's a weird bug with the. Oh, maybe it's not a bug. Maybe there's just like a screen here, or maybe that's the window or the mirror. It's like something here that's like coming down. I noticed that. I think it's just the car though coming into view. There's like something up there. At first I thought it was like a glitch, but I think it's just the car. They pretty much said PMR has so many issues that they're no. I mean, honestly, I mean, here's the thing: is like, well, you know, we don't have to if you guys don't want to. But I can still give away the key. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I got it set up earlier today, and it was really good. I thought it was really good. Honestly, I tried the MX-5 and the 992, and I was pretty impressed. Honestly, I mean, based on what I heard today, I figured it was going to be a lot worse, but it ran pretty well. And I mean, it runs on single screen, so of course it's going to run a lot better. I think it looks decent. It doesn't look much worse than this. If at all worse, really. I don't know. Yeah, so I kind of have like an unpopular opinion, it sounds like. So I'm also like a little nervous now. I'm like, yeah, I don't even know if anybody wants to hear my opinion. It might be just not welcome. Go against the grain. Well, I just don't want to attract like grainers. I don't know how to I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I mean, some things most of the time I don't feel like I want to die on a hill for you know, sharing my opinion, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like I have to. I don't feel like I have to because I don't want to like draw hate toward me. So, excessive hate. I feel like that's what could come my way. Truthfully, not even joking. I really feel like people are really passionate right now, kind of like turning against Ian Bell, which for some reasons legit, some reasons not so legit.
Get ready, going green.
But I'll show you guys a little bit, maybe just like a tiny bit, if you guys want to stick around. I don't know who all will stick around. I'm sure we'll probably get some people that are interested. I don't know.
Be ready.
Bad start.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Well, I appreciate that, Dark Knight. I appreciate the sentiment, and I will consider kind of at least maybe showing you guys at the very end. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I tried it. Admittedly, the online stuff. I mean, I think there's one thing that is just true. Is that it was probably released a little too early. That's a fact.
Left side, clear. Left side, clear on the left.
Nice, dude. Freaky Jim with, I mean, honestly, that line saved me right there. Getting through up in there. I was like, I had confidence to dive up in there and take what was mine. Hey, what's up, Reaver? Hello. We've been doing great today, dude. We're doing wonderful, having a good time. Just kind of learning the Aston Martin and just taking my time with it, you know? Probably not a very sexy stream. Almost as sexual, but we don't need to say that. You know, in terms of maybe the competitive department, I don't know. So, you know, it might not be a hot stream right now. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it is also Thanksgiving, and I think a lot of people are kind of outside iRacing, and it's cool. So it's kind of like we're in a holiday stream. Oh, no.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Oh.
Looks like it's Sheehan.
I almost went right for a second. I'm glad I held up. That's a lot of unders here. Okay, just chill. Good races, yeah. It's been really good. Having a lot of fun. No, I haven't crashed yet. Haven't crashed.
Yeah,
feeling good. 1.2. We got to get to this draft though.
Pace car also goes 50 miles an hour for a reason.
Oh my goodness, that was a lot more than I was expecting. I tried it. .4. All right, 1.5. Okay, we gotta, hopefully he catches a guy, and we need a break here. I don't know, man. I'm trying every which way to take that better. Seems like Julian is just flying right now. All right, he's gonna catch Justin though, dude. They're gonna start battling. We got one more chance.
Push.
Maybe we try 3 here again. 3's hooking up nice. Should we try 3 here as well? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Maybe when the tires dripped up. When the tires dripped up, it feels good. There feels like I have to go to 2 at throttle. All right, 1.6, nice. Okay, we're getting back,
Okay, Spank, your refuel window will open on lap 8. It'll close on lap 15.
kind of want to do something like that.
Car ahead is horrible.
Experiment with like just the 2 for a second and then slam it back to the 3. I don't know. All right, nice, dude. This is going to be our chance.
Gap to Howson behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Nice, good trail throttle there. All right, nice. We made it. We made it. Point 7. Point 6. Point 5.
Feedback, flat to you.
Let's try to take more too, even. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that even, it's even better. You know, it's like, I don't know if it's worth it in the end to do it or not. I don't know. I'm kind of playing around with it, but I don't think I like it. I got to practice it probably more as well. I think I'm not committing enough, probably. All right, nice, nice, nice. That's better. That's better. I think in order to take this in the 3, you got to really start early. Oh, dude, look at that. There we go. There we go. I'm figuring it out now. Point 3. He's figuring it out. All right, I'll turn this down. That might be too loud now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It sounds different, doesn't it? I don't know why. Sounds almost kind of more realistic, really. Oh, crap. KO. Okay, chilling. Yeah. Is that too loud? Do you wish it was like more down here? We just changed a bunch of the audio alert stuff right now, so I'm gonna make sure it's not horrible. Okay. That's probably, what do you think? Toward the beginning of that or toward the end of the song in terms of levels? Let's go. What's up, Papilladam?
Left side. Clear.
Nice one, mate.
.2. Okay, here we go. Okay, I came in too shallow. we're maintaining 1.3, 2.9 to Tyler.
Just this fast left.
E7.
Okay, it's too tight there. Probably should go back to the 3 now. I feel like the 2 works a lot better when you're in drafting, probably. Too much, maybe? Nice. There we go, dude. What a sequence there. There we go. What is he doing there? What's the goal with going on the outside like that? Like they're touching the dirt. Why are they doing that? In order to not lift off? Seems like I'm losing time there for sure. There's a technique there. .8. 3.0 to Tyler. Tyler's pulling away. 8 laps to pit.
Hey, Brandon, go for it, man. I'll let you go here. You've been really patient with me.
Oh, really? But they still are. They still are letting off the gas, though. Or you're just saying because of the angle, Ramari. What kind of liftoff are they doing, you think, percentage-wise? I'll try 50. Whoops, I don't think I did it right. Still better than what I was doing. I feel like I should try to stay 4 there. Now, maybe just less 3. Yeah, lift or rotate. Yeah, the question was how much? How much do I? Or should I? But I tried 50. I don't think I've got to get them that. It's kind of like Road America, you know, that after the uphill left-hander, there's the fast right-hander. You know, it's the same kind of turn. I feel like. All right, we're kind of maintaining on Tyler. So this is really good for us, I think.
The gap behind is now 2.0.
Julian's going to catch him, and we should start catching once he catches him. Took a little too close to the curb, I think. Okay, let's practice this again. something like that, I think. Yeah, something like that. We're getting closer. I'm still coming in too wide there, though. Screwing up that one. Yeah, too greedy. I know. I was just thinking that. Same with that, too. You got to really get on that throttle as early as possible. All right, 2.9, 3.3. They're going to be battling here pretty soon. I don't think Julian's necessarily much faster than him.
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds.
Try that later line, but with the 2 now, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's just as good. Maybe it's even better if I do it with the 2.
7th position.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Degenerate Race League.
Yeah,
just
yo.
raided with 10 views.
Yo, welcome in Degenerate Race League. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, man. All right, 3.3 still. They're battling. Oh, there we go. A little light touch.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Okay, Swank.
Something like that. I still end up losing the 5 seconds, though.
Rating is 4.1.
Hey, what's up? Welcome, Bert Macklin. Yo,
Swank Nation.
what's up, dog?
9,836 just followed.
It was in the ad. Really, you shouldn't be getting ads like right when you raid. I've got those pre-rolls off. I'd be shocked to see. I'm shocked to hear that you're getting an ad. It's horrible to hear. I'm gonna have to investigate that. It shouldn't be. Okay, there's something there though with that too. Definitely in the right direction. There we go. 3.0 Carhead. I think he made the pass, didn't he? I think now we're catching Tyler. Yeah. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How you guys doing? What were you guys doing over there?
The gap ahead is
You guys
now
doing a race league
1.1
actually,
seconds.
or? Nice. What are you guys racing? Oh, an ACC?
Okay, Swank, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I think I have to think of that corner as just a wider corner than I am. I think I see that like L-shaped corner, and I think I have to think of it as just a long. Oh, kids! We got kids here. Sorry, kids.
Nah, Paul, bro, that's both your fault, man. There's no reason for you guys to be battling.
I'm just driving in a straight line, man. I'm not battling. What was wrong with that? We were going side by side around so many corners. Might even be netcode. Let's have a look.
Push.
Nah, I don't know. It's a little loose. I think I'm losing a little bit of grip level. What's up, guys? Welcome in. We're kind of
Let's make sure we can take.
yeah, I know. I think there are still chances here. I think there are still some chances. Welcome in here, guys. Crack it, Joe. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Yeah, yo.
You've been making that corner. bro. That's so
We're doing a giveaway for Project Motor Racing. If you want to get involved with the motor racing,
The gap to Finley ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
I have tried it myself a little bit. I was going to showcase it to you, but I don't know if anybody actually wants to see it. We're going to try. I think we're going to try. Oh, I got to go to 3 there. All right, let's take a look here. Point 6. We got the pit lane. I got 3 laps to pit. Yeah, pit lane situation.
We're halfway through. We estimate 3 laps remaining on this tank.
Hello, guys.
Just done a 143.04.
Oh, you want to see it? Okay.
Consistency. Keep them coming.
You want to see it, okay?
Amazing.
I'm happy to show it to you. Consequently, hey, what's up, Big Weezy? Yo.
Why, Ken?
I'm talking about Project Motor Racing, to be specific. I think it's pretty good. I actually think it's a pretty good game. I think it's not as bad as people say it is. At least not for what I've tried. I'm only interested in the ranked stuff. Ranked online. I don't want to do like career. Career's cool though. It looks cool. But not for me. Probably super buggy. Also, the AI sucks. I do know that. The AI does horribly suck. I did try that. And that was horrible. At least for the cars I tried. MX-5 992 is all I tried so far. Those are the only popular races that I could find online. Two laps to pit. 2 laps to pit. Points to T1 and run it wide from time to time.
Gap in front is now 3.9 seconds. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Well, I'm trying to preserve those bad boys right now. I'm also trying to just get good at like taking it properly, you know. I'm committing to it, to understanding how to do it properly. But also, this is kind of one of the early times we've done Aston Martin as well. So I'm kind of learning how to drive this car this week. As well. It's good. It's a good car. I'm a little nervous about it. I'm worried about putting too much oversteer under braking. So it's pretty stable. I've got it pretty stable. At least I think so. Stable enough. Nice. We should be able to catch like a crash up here pretty soon.
E6 in front is now 4.3 seconds.
Should be able to catch a crash up here pretty soon. What's up, guys? How are you doing? How are we doing out there? What's on your mind? You want to talk about anything? Anything to talk about? Anybody else actually buy Project Motor Racing in here? Anybody actually buy it? Anybody pay 100? Is it $100? How much is it in USD? How much is it in USD?
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That lap was a 142.
Oh, we gotta box this lap. Box this lap over. Hey, it's an emergency.
2 is 0.6.
Get in the box.
Sector 3 is 0.3.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. We're boxing this lap. We can't really focus on anything else with the box.
Huh?
Biggest box of our lives. What's a snoot? Talking about for like photography? Is that what you're talking about?
The gap ahead is now 4.4 seconds.
What's a snoot? That's very...
All right, Swank, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds.
Anyways, yeah, no more being an iRacing snoot. Oh, you're talking about a snob in that context. I don't know. Is that what it means? Are you talking to me?
This this lap. In this lap.
You buy okay, box. In this lap. No way. I'm open to. I was gonna plug Project Motor Racing in a way that it probably hasn't been plugged in its life. All right, box. I'm gonna be plugging it so hard, dude. You guys are gonna be like, "Is this guy paid?" And the answer is no. I have not been paid. Ain't been paid.
In front is pitting. Finley ahead is pitting.
Yeah,
Expect a clear track on exit. When we exit the pits,
yeah, you guys would be like, "Dang, I can't believe this guy ain't been paid yet."
Williams behind is pitting.
And I just speak from the heart, though. You know, I don't need to be paid
Box in 5
to love.
4 3 2 1. Box now.
Okay, we'll come in here.
Left front 89.
Like being snooty, yeah.
Left rear 92.
Okay, punch it.
Punch it. I probably took too much fuel, but oh well. We're kind of in no man's land anyway, so it's okay. We're gonna catch up here in a second. There's gonna be a big yellow flag here, boys. There's gonna be a big old yellow flag. That many dudes coming out of a pit. You kidding me right now? You kidding me right now? How we doing here? Nice. We're at neutral rating right now. We're just chilling. Hello guys, how are you doing? How are you finding the racing week? Are you guys? I mean, obviously it's slow. I think you guys are just looking to hang. You know, you guys, most of you guys are probably not even racing here this week. I'm guessing. That's my guess.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Benjamin, and their rating is
Still the weekend.
The lead car's pitting.
Okay, nice. Oh, we're gonna catch him, boys. We're gonna catch him. I feel it. I feel it that we don't even have to stress. We're just gonna enjoy this sweet little drive. Gotta catch up on work. What's the what work are you catching up on? What kind of work are you doing? But I'm not an iRacing snob.
Looks like it's.
I mean, honestly, I always talk about. I don't know if you're trolling.
Whoa, this is working now.
I like AMS2. AMS2 is really good. Oh, you're trolling. Okay.
Gap 2.
Actually, in a lot of ways, I love all sims equally.
Yellow flag.
I love all sims equally. They all have special little places in my heart. I wish I could get race room. I need to dive deep into race room. I hear you can get the triple screens working in there with no surround, no NVIDIA surround. Oh, you're more trolling. I mean, I do think iRacing is really good. I mean, I think it's just got the best package so far. You know, it's not like it's the best of everything, though, in my opinion. But its genius is in how it evolves to stay better ahead of the curve. I think that's kind of like the secret to their success. It's kind of like an Apple-like approach, like old school Apple. LMU, yeah, I've watched LMU guys from time to time. It does. I mean, it's. I just don't play it anymore, really. At the moment, not that I'm against it. It's just I'm waiting for more content. You know, I just want there to be a lot of content. Oops. Like a lot more tracks to get me excited. Like I don't want to come back until there's like at least double the tracks. And hopefully, like maybe like a. I don't know if they even can do a Porsche Cup car, but then they like leaked the R Factor 3 announcement. You know.
Okay, Spank. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Which I think was unwise. I think that was unwise of him to do.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Which means that they're kind of like already like one. To me, it was like it kind of looked like 1 foot out the door. You know. And that's the problem with Ian Bell. I mean, let's be honest. That's the problem with like coming out with a new project game every. Although to be fair, he took a while with this last one, right? How many years has it been since P-Cars 3? But I think that's why iRacing is kind of like the go, is because like if Ian Bell stuck with Project Cars and treated it more like iRacing and just like kept it evolving and growing, and then but he's just so against like the service, software as a service concept, you know, and then there's a lot of people that are as well. A lot of people want him to succeed in that way.
You're reeling, Finley in. The gap is 5.2. He's slower than us through turn 1.
Do I like it on Ultimate? Yeah, I do. I think it's cool. I think the bones are there, and I just need more variety to stay in there.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Benjamin.
I think. Uh-oh, we got a Benjamin. We got a Benjamin here. Hold up. All right, let's attack.
In front of us is now Benjamin, and their rating
Okay,
is
dude.
2.7.
See if he's got some damage. Just look closely. I don't see any visual damage, visual anomalies. There we go. That's my best one there. I felt like I was about the same. I feel like I've been about the same between them. LMU is really fun though. It is a really good game. It's just hard. It was harder than I expected to be able to like boot up, like kind of switch back and forth between iRacing and LMU. The problem is like when you switch category.
The gap to Benjamin ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Here we go, dude. We're catching him. Hold up. When you switch categories, it's just tough for viewers, I think. And it's stressful for me.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
All right, here we go. 1.1. Is he pulling on me still?
Yeah, thanks.
Bueno. Kind of like that. A little too much. Oh, jeez. For some reason, I thought there was like a wall there. The grass looked like a wall. I had like a weird interaction with that grass strip. Yeah. I just like, it kind of looked like a wall from like Long Beach for a moment. Yes, anyways, but how many dollars is like in Steam, how much is Project Motor Racing in US dollars? Does anybody know? $59. Oh, it's not. I thought it was 100. Someone was saying 100. Or maybe it's with all the DLC and whatnot. Maybe that's what it is. I see. Maybe it was like an Australian talking about it too. On X. But that's kind of like, I mean, that's what he's trying to sell, which is like the no software as a service thing, right? So he's got to sell it for, he's got to recoup his like development cost, you know? 0.7. We got to push. You know, it's like he's trying to run it as like a software as a service and trying to not tell people, you know? All right, here we go. How many laps left? We got like 4? 4 to go. Okay, we got to push it. actually get a nice strong draft here now, finally. Nice, 0.6. .5.
E7.
It's 18% off. Oh wow, oh wow. Yeah, I have some early thoughts about it. I think for a cross-platform game, I mean, there's only one other game you can compare it to, which is ACC, right?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to use one here. That was my first one, actually. I just realized. All right, it's Liquid Death again. It's Liquid Death again. I feel like I should have dropped a 3 there, maybe. Am I going to do PMR? Yeah. At the end of the stream. What's up, Jen? Welcome in. Yeah, we just been doing iRacing until... I figured, you know, I don't think we're going to stream it for that long, so... Oh, jeez. Oh, he's going wide. I'm going wide. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Here we go. He's wide. He's wide. Again. There we go. Here we got to push now. Big push. Big pushes. 2 laps to go. Maybe. There we go, boys. The meme show? Yeah? Okay, good, good. Probably should have short shifted to the 4 there. Oh, you got a good one out there. Mine was bad. Now we got to defend.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Oh, can't believe I got that exit. Oh, dude, he just nailed it. I think I'm out of tires, boys. My tires are jacked.
E6, one more lap to go.
Make it. My tires are jacked. My tires are jacked right now, dude. Hey, good night, Dark Knight. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for, as always. Oh, I thought I cranked it too much. Thought I was over cranking it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Going to 2. Nice. That's it. That's it. Oh!
2.
Didn't think I was gonna make it. Honestly, did not think I was gonna make that.
P6. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Good job.
Nice.
Very good job.
Hello, guys. Welcome in. What's up, Red One? Welcome in, man. Hello. Project Motor Racing. Should we switch to it now? Probably. Maybe. Yeah, might as well. Should we? Yeah, I don't want to keep you guys up too late. Shall we? For the guys who have been here all night, let's go for it. What do you guys think? What do you think? PMR? Yes? You guys ready? I don't think you guys can handle one more of those. I don't even know if I can. Honestly. But it's been a great night. Let's take a look at the results. While we're waiting for the results, I'm going to load it up. I'm going to load it up right now, okay? You guys ready? Oops, what is this? You guys ready for some PMR? Why are people saying it's trash? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you my feelings on it here in about 2 shakes. Obviously, things like triple screens don't work yet. So just keep that in mind as well. And so I'm gonna preface a lot of this with the reality here. Let me turn my music down. I'm gonna preface this with the reality that I'm taking into account a lot of the feedback that I've heard as well. Let me change my category real quick as well. We're reviewing Project Motor Racing now, guys, and we're going to do the giveaway toward the end. I hope you don't mind. Just so hopefully you guys stick around and watch a little bit. Guys, stick around. We're going to do the giveaway afterward. Please stick around. Don't go anywhere, please. Oh, we don't need that. Hold up. Okay, so basically this is what I've got planned. Sorry, I've got to change my category before somebody freaks a leak here. Hold up. This might be the only time we do it. I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing it more, but you know how it goes. Project Motor Racing, there it is, and we're going. All right, guys, welcome in. All right, what we're going to do first things first, which is we're going to check out the online. For me, really the only thing that exists is the online. For me, this is the only place I'm ever going to go in the game, right? Maybe LFM. Is there any word on LFM happening as well? Is LFM going to be working with? Let me refresh. Maybe I'll see if they're having any sort of announcement on their website. LFM's. Their website's closed. Oh wait. Not yet. Okay, so basically, what's kind of a weird thing, it might be just dead, but here's the reality of what we have to do tonight. If you guys want to see me do this, which is that the next races are basically in 17 minutes. So this is the scheduler. It's actually kind of nice in theory. It's basically it's sorted from shortest to longest, just like iRacing can be. It shows how many people are registered here, which as you can see, there's only one person registered. But the reason why is because once you register, like for example, once I register for this, for example, if I register real quick and just do that. Basically, what happens is you go to this screen, and if you haven't seen this, this is a weird choice for me because you don't go into a practice session. You actually just wait here for 16 minutes, and you can't practice or anything. It's crazy. So that to me is a big oversight. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that anybody would make a game in this day and age and not just be aware that that doesn't make any sense. So because of that, okay, I'm going to note the time. So this is what I've planned for you guys to keep it interesting. Okay. So what I'm going to do is go back, and I'm just going to load it up in the single player lobby and note that we'll probably have to report maybe around like 12, like in like 18 or maybe in like 12 minutes or something like that, you know? Here we go. Single player race weekend. And then essentially I've got it all set up here as well already. So what I did, and you guys will see the AI and how bad it is, but I think what I'll do is I'll lower it. I'll lower it to, default was 90%. And maybe there's going to be some variability, but at 100, it was pretty like trainy. It's pretty train heavy kind of racing. You know what I mean? It kind of the bad AI that you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. So anyways, yeah, I mean, the menu systems leave a lot to be desired for sure. There's some strange choices for sure. We'll make this I think they're all hot sessions as well. And then I'll just kind of have some deviation of weather, and we'll just call it there as well. I don't know if you guys want to see like weather eventually. Maybe we'll put high deviation. And can I shorten it? We'll get crazy deviated in 15 minutes. Yeah, let's go for that. See how crazy it gets. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and launch into this. Actually, let's make the practice exactly how long it needs to be. It's 2:15. And we will race this one. Hello, guys. What car are we driving? This is the 992. Yeah, so they don't have servers, but it's a strange choice because they could still do a practice server with peer-to-peer. Don't you think? I mean, so, yeah. In my opinion, it's like you could do something like a practice server with just peer-to-peer, I think, having a host. I don't think that's, I don't know. But anyways, hello guys, welcome in. This is the Project Motor Racing portion of the stream. And hopefully a lot of people hate it, so I kind of feel nervous about even showing you what I think about it, to be honest with you. Vehicle setup this is important for anybody who does try this game, especially if you win it. There's two different ways that you can adjust the force feedback. I won't go into too much detail, but basically there's like this high level version of it in the settings, which is input device. This is like this crazy. I'm sure you've seen this. I'm sure you've seen this menu. This is for like all your inputs and all the force feedback and everything. But what's kind of like hidden in the menu a little bit, which I discovered, which is this. There's a force feedback per car. And I'm going to tweak that up a little bit because they come in a little low. So we'll should give this a shot and we'll see how that feels. I'm not going to make any other changes to the setup though. So that's kind of like where I'm at. Hello guys, welcome in. Here we go. I'll just kind of show you guys and we'll talk through it as we go. Maybe do you think I should just do a race? Here, let's just do I wonder if we should just do a quick race even too. Would you guys rather just send it? Let's just do screw it. No, let's do this. Let's not overthink it. I'm overthinking it. There we go. I want to make sure you guys are enjoying this. Hello. Okay. Let me know if you have any thoughts about sound or whatever as well. If it needs to be mixed up here, stand by. Let me get out there on the track though. Yo. How's it all looking? How y'all feeling about it? Okay, here we go. I like the sound a lot, actually. Here, let me mix it up a little bit. So this is actually, they call it Lexington, but it's actually mid-Ohio. It's actually mid-Ohio. But you're going to see from my steering wheel inputs that I'm using a lot of the same skills that I use in iRacing. I'm going to take this out lap a little slow, though. These AI can kind of get cracked out, and they'll run you off the road, sadly. Okay, that's too deep. Okay. Okay, I'm still getting used to the kind of braking here with this game. I don't even know if I've got it really calibrated, to be honest with you. So it's rough right now. Okay. Just bear with me. Is it too loud? Is the game too loud, by the way? I think I might need a smidge more force feedback for this car. But, you know, Ben Collins, I saw an interview from Ben. I'm going to see if I can talk at the same time. Ben Collins, I'm not used to, like, I don't have muscle memory with this game, you know, so it's a little tricky. How you like the FOV? How's the FOV feeling? Maybe too wide? But Ben, you know, Ben had an interesting conversation with Gamer Muscle, actually. And Gamer Muscle actually kind of pointed out some interesting things that I thought give me some insight on what they were kind of going for with this game. And if you want to watch that interview, it's pretty good. I think Ben Collins is clearly a respectable driver with like a massive history. Oh, I'm braking too late. Okay, saved it. But keep in mind, I mean, this is in like, so what he said was I thought interesting, which is that he said they were kind of like going, like the philosophy that they were going for with the driving input was more of like, should I turn down my engine sound? Can you guys hear me okay? I'm like yelling. I don't know. But he said that they were kind of going more based on like the feeling that he feels in a car rather than like the unequivocal simulation of the car input, I guess. Oops. But people are saying that it's hard to catch slides, but I found it's actually kind of easy to catch slides. Maybe too easy. I don't know. But also, I haven't raced any human beings yet. Oh, here's the dude. I'll let this guy go. Sounds really fine. Sweet. Okay, nice. All right, let me kind of chill here. Let me try to get deep, hooked up. We're going to join the server here in about like 5 minutes. And I really don't know where like any of my inputs are. Like, I don't have a lot of muscle memory on the brake. You know, I just try to kind of get it in the ballpark for you guys so you guys can kind of see how I'm interacting with it. But things like these slides, you know, I'm kind of like over driving it a little bit, but you can kind of see like the slides, honestly, to me, I'll be honest, like this feels a little bit like if you mix LMU mixed with AC Evo. So it, and there is that AI tendency to kind of just jack you. They kind of don't know that you're there. It feels like they don't like really react to you, which I've heard other criticisms of that as well. 0 to 75. Let me see. Let me see. Here. You know, it might be a setting problem maybe, but I noticed that as well. Like same with my braking, like my trail braking, it has to be a little bit more. There have to have a little bit more input. So I did think I have noticed that with the brake, but now that you mention it with the throttle, yeah, I kind of agree. But it's not that. It's a little extreme, but not too bad. Oh, jeez. Like, I don't know how realistic this, you know, I've never driven a real, like, race car like this, you know? So I don't know how it feels in real life. But, you know, and that's what's kind of interesting about, like, Ben Collins working with them is that he was kind of going, his philosophy on the force feedback they were going for I don't know if that is exactly what the younger generation wants to hear or feel as well. I don't know. Let's just try to stay with this guy a little bit so you guys see some reflections and whatnot. But it seems decent to me. I don't know. I mean, I think that after the settings have kind of been tweaked to our content. Oh, do we want 3 here? We do want 3. You know, stuff like that. Like, would I lose it in real life? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Or is that more realistic? If you know, it has a sense of more realism than even iRacing in some regards. But I would have to get like a real track day to really know, you know? Yeah, in the visuals, zoom. Yeah, I mean, the visuals are actually pretty good. I'm drifting a little bit. Sorry. Hold on. Here, let me let this guy go. I keep on reacting to these fast computer drivers. Oh, he's not passing. Okay, screw it. All right, we're gonna switch over to the game server here in a second, and we're gonna try to get a race online. Okay. They remind you of Gran Turismo. See, I've never played Gran Turismo 7, to be honest. But it kind of makes sense, though, and that's what I wanted to bring up as well, to be honest with you. Which is that I think that we're really only comparing this game to things like Forza Motorsport, Gran Turismo. Well, not even those games because they're not cross. Well, I guess Motorsport is. You know, and I'm trying to really overdrive this to see what's possible, you know. See like what is too much. Oh, he's cooking me. See, he's muscling me right now. Oh, see, he muscled. Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to do the online. A lot of what I wanted to show you guys was centered around how I would personally use this game, and I may use it this way. I still keep on. I think it's honestly, I have an idea. I'm going to change something real quick when we switch over if we get a race. I think the preload diff comes up a little too strong for the default. Oh, weird. I can't tell. Like, there's also weird stuff when you like touch another car. There's weird stuff that happens when you touch another car. Like, it feels like it kind of almost kills your like force feedback a little bit. But again, like, this is like all version 1 stuff, you know? I'm just kind of throwing it around, dude, having a good time, you know? Just kind of seeing what we can do. Oh, nice little drift there. I don't know how realistic that is. You know what I mean? See if we can get up on there. Oops, sorry. I can't. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, actually, we got to get out. Okay, let's go race server now. All right, any questions so far? Okay, let's get out of here. So this is how I'm using, like I've said, the software, which is that you have to do a single player session in order to practice for the races. I'm sure that, like I said, like this is all stuff they're going to fix over time, you would assume. You know what I'm saying? I would imagine. Okay, so, you know, you just have to note, like, okay, 2 minutes left, right? Okay, you know, try to get here by then. Let's see, but unfortunately, there's only people doing the MX-5, and there's only, I mean, this isn't looking good from a participation perspective. I'll just say that. And if we take a look here, which is 4 people are playing, 6 people total. Hopefully more people join, but it also could just be the fact that it's this time of night as well. But, you know, let's take a quick look over here to custom lobbies real quick before we reg. You know, it looks pretty bleak from this perspective as well, to be honest with you. Like, there's just not a lot of people doing it. seems like. But there's also been a lot of people having issues, so maybe that's part of the problem. But we're going to jump in this one here, MX5, and give it a shot here with these homies. We'll go with, there's, you know, I'll show you some of the liveries and whatnot. You can download liveries as well. Additional liveries from their shop. So like, there's like content coming in, in that way as well, which I was actually surprised to see. And I'll show you some of that as well after this race with 5 other people. Anyways, hello. I just want to see other people on the track. I just want to see real people on the track. That's what I want to see. Guys, welcome in to the stream. We're if you're coming in to look at just specifically to look at this game. Well, I personally think that it's got good bones. I think a lot of people on X are freaking out. This is actually truly how I feel. This is how I feel, right? Okay, first point. Here's my route. Here's my TLDR, dude. Review. For a person who only does ranked racing, like me, online ranked racing, is never going to do single player, is never going to race AI. That's not me, you know? So for somebody like me, the bones are there. The force feedback feels good. The force feedback actually feels pretty good. I don't know to what end. I'll go back and watch it so I can see what you guys are seeing, though, Jack. So now this is where we're just about to join. It's assigning the split. Hopefully we get in because there's been some errors. And we're going to hope for all of our sake and for the stream's sake that this works. Please. 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 Connect. Connect. Please. Please. I need this. I need this to work. Please. It's not looking good. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't look good. You're going to see possibly, yep, there it is. Hold on. I'm going to try to join one more time. Or should we try to join maybe one of these other ones? I don't know what to do at this point. We're going to try it one more time. Part of the joys. It's part of the joys. Oh, there's only one dude now. Maybe I'll launch it. Maybe I'll get it launched. Yeah. Look, I just wanted to show you a balance. Someone who, really, it's my perspective. It's not even that I want to show you a balanced perspective, really. It's more of that I mean, I really, truly think that there's good stuff happening here. I actually think that they really, really are trying. I don't think they're just trying to create shovelware. I think a lot of what X is kind of, a lot of the conversation is around seeming like it was, just marketing trash, So I don't think that. I'm not getting that impression. I'm getting that they're trying to make a really good piece of software here, and sadly, they have the issue where it's just not working like they wanted to. But hey, so let's take a look at maybe another combo that's running in the single player format, and then we'll come back and try again, shall we? Because it looks like people are already registering again. But let's try a different track and a different combo. Maybe something that's also happening in a different track. And you guys can tell me what you guys want to do. Crossplay is a big thing, I think, as well, in my opinion. We got NGT. Actually, let's just go back here. Let's look at the tracks as well in a better perspective. And we'll go ahead and then we'll try one more time. I'll make a note of when I've got to be back. And then we can go ahead and bust that out. Let's take a look at all the tracks. Let's see. How do they have them broken out? Oh, by region. Okay, let's take a look at America's here. Canadian Mosport. We got Daytona. We got, this is Mid-Ohio. They call it Lexington. Lime Rock Park. Sebring. Sao Paulo, which is Interlagos. In Europe, we got Brianza. What is this track? Oh, that's Monza? Oh, I see. So they don't have the rights. Got it. Spa. Derby. What is Derby? What is this track? Is this? I don't know. I don't know what track this is. Oh, this looks like Donington. Okay, yeah. I was gonna guess that. I swear. Northampton. Is this this is Silverstone? Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like yeah. Yep. We got the Schleif, we got the 24-hour. What is this thing? What track is this one? Does anybody know what this one is? San Marino? Oh, this is Imola? Oh. I'm the worst at, dude, when I see those drivers like guess like what the tracks look like, I'm just like, dude, I can't believe they could do that on the spot. Zolder, we got Spielberg, that's Red Bull Ring, and Zolder, there we go. And then let's take the rest of the world, okay, which is just one place. Oh, they've got Kyalami, dude. Do you guys like Kyalami? Any votes on what we check out? Or should we just do a prep of what's happening? This track is sick. Have you guys seen Kyalami? I don't know if you guys would enjoy watching a brand new track or a track that you've seen before. Probably a track that you've seen before. Anything pop out to you guys? I guess Nordschleife. You guys want to see a better Nordschleife? Let's take a look at Nordschleife, shall we? Oh, Imola. We'll start with here real quick, and we could take a look at Imola. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious to see, like, I want to show you guys like the differences between this is the 24. Should we do the 24-hour layout or just do the tourist? Just the Schleif, yeah. Here we go. Or should we do the whole thing? You guys want to see the 24-hour layout? Tourist. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay. I thought so. Okay, we got GT. You guys want, what are you guys thinking for, should we do GT3 or might as well? I don't even know what GT is. What is this? Oh, this is like 80s or 90s stuff, right? Like, is that a Viper or the Chevy Corvette? Here's the Viper. Things like the Viper as well. Murcielago. I actually raced these in AMS2. They just came out with the pack for this. This was actually just released in AMS2. Stuff like this, which is cool. It says 2004 on top. Oh, yeah. These are... Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of late 90s, you know, 90s carryover, right? GT1 as well as this is the old GT1s, though, because the new stuff, the new GTEs are behind a paywall. These are some crazy cars, though, right? GT198. That's actually kind of sick. Hypercars. I mean, that is kind. I mean, aren't these prototypes? I mean, this is a prototype, right? I don't know. It's kind of sick, though. GT1, right? I know it's kind of. I just kind of see like the different Group C. Honestly, I don't really know a lot about this kind of era of motorsport. Truthfully, so. Group C is goated. Yeah, you guys like this one? Okay, this seems like I'm going to die. Okay, yeah, the real prototypes for the real prototype drivers. Got it. This is probably my best bet here. Shall we do this? All right, let's do it. Actually, yeah. Oh, this is the Mazda. Dude, I just realized as you said that, I was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, you're right, dude. This should be in there. Should we fill it up? Should just get a bunch of people on the track? Why not, dude? I don't like being alone on the track. Let's get everybody out there, dude. Same car. Yep. Or should we mix it up? Screw it, dude. Let's get a freaking, it's a tourist track day as well. All right, let's get out there real quick. And then, let's make this a little bit of a, like, inclement weather, maybe. Let's kind of go a little bit more random. Oh, shall we? Shall we randomize, boys, as well? Time progression 2X's. Sure. Let's save that as well. Let's race. Yeah, so we're doing the full tourist. I wish, man, that's one thing I really wish iRacing. I've written iRacing about this. One of my favorite things to do in Assetto Corsa Content Manager is to do the tourist Schleife, the tourist Nordschleife, like RP servers, where you have to like work your way up from like this SUV or whatever. And I just thought it was like, dude, like, I was like, there's no way to recreate like a 24-hour tourist server, because when somebody joins and leaves an iRacing server, it like takes up a spot. Oh no, it's rain. I did not expect that. Oh no. Should I continue or should I reset? Might as well just go for it, shall we? Yeah. Let's just take a little peek here. Might as well. I think it's one of the best looking things probably about the game I've heard. How do I... Okay. It's little. It's a little guy. Hold on. Let me move my seat position up. It's okay. It's an okay little thing. I'm going to kind of go up here a little bit. Kind of get a little closer for you guys. My thing by FOV, you got to do this for every... I think I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't really know where I am yet. I'm kind of just guessing. We'll kind of start there. Let's start there. And I don't know if, do I have to do the camera movement and everything for every car as well? Let me see. No, I don't. That's good. Sweet. That's nice. Okay, that's a plus. All right, here we go. This is... Oops. And I don't... Weirdly enough, I haven't... Okay, so if you stall your car, I haven't been able to figure out how to turn it back on. So, I gotta pop my clutch. I mean, the sounds are crazy, though. Oh, should I have my wet tires on? Oh, they're wet. It's wet. Okay. I might need to turn on my force feedback just a bit for the rain. I'm on a single. Yeah, they don't support trips yet. Here, let me move my mouse. Pit limiter. Dude, the AI just absolutely rips, dude. Okay, we're just gonna take a nice little exploratory. I feel like I could zoom in a little bit though. Here, let me zoom in. I feel like my view is a little too zoomed out. I'm just doing triple setup basically, just with a single screen, just for the sake of making it easier for me. I feel like it's kind of, I'm more like there. Let's try there. It does look zoomed in. I'm so sorry. This process is awkward and I wish I didn't have to do it. Okay. This might be too zoomed in maybe now. I don't know. Let's just explore. So if I just did singles, I'd probably do it wider, but I'm pretending like it's a triple screen setup. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? How do the cars feel? I mean, they feel, in my opinion, they feel pretty good. This rain effect on the street looks horrible though. Let me see if I can adjust the graphics real quick for the rain. Cause that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. This is my settings as well. I don't know if, I just realized it's a field of view setting there. I'm not sure. It looks like everything's on pretty high quality though, you know? So not seeing anything about the rain though. Oh, screen space reflections on ultra. Interesting. Wow. It's actually on ultra. Huh. Well, there you go. Okay, I might be short shifting way too much. Yeah, I'll turn up my volume. We're checking out the Nordschleife Tourist in the Mazda 787B, I believe. I don't really know what I'm doing. Yo, what's up, Ghost Houses? Oh, that's first gear. We don't want first gear, that's for sure. All right, we're going to try it for the server here in 3 minutes. See if we can get around the track a little bit. Oh, I mean, to me, it feels pretty good. Like, with my wheel, it feels pretty good to me. I mean, it doesn't feel as... I feel like iRacing's model is slightly better. But there's redeeming qualities here. Let's not look at the flaws, though. You know what I mean? This is the Nordschleife Tourist. how's the FOV feeling for you guys? This feels like identical to what I would run in iRacing. I mean, I probably should do GT3 next if I do anything. But I mean, it feels very intuitive. It feels intuitive to me. I don't know. I mean, I really don't get what all the madness is about. Wait. Other than me being, I get, oh, okay. I don't normally race cars like this, okay? Oh, dude. The sound is nuts. That's one thing that catches me out right away is how good the sound is. Oh, dude, it's like this is in another universe from iRacing. Like iRacing, I can't even believe iRacing could ever get to this level. Like this is so good. Oh, okay, 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 we're fine. The rain is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it looks a little funky. Okay, whoa. Whoa, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you here. I think when it's dry, it fools me into believing it's iRacing a little bit. A little bit. I don't know. It's not that bad to me. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. We're going to switch over to the race server now. There you go. That's a fun little romp here. The rain effect, in my opinion, looks horrible, though. I'll say that. So I'm looking at the things that I like, and I'm hating. I'm trying not to focus on the things that are bad too much. Not because I am being paid by them. I'm not being paid. But because I'm kind of just like looking at where the game can go. Like how far can the game go? Like once it starts being like built upon, you know? I mean, they support mods. I don't know. I really do feel like there's enough here to make me excited for the mod potential as well. Personally, which track is this? Oh, wait. Here's Derby. Derby was Imola, we said? Or is that Silverstone? Or wait, which one is Derby? Are they going to update this game? Which one should we do? We're going to wait for a second and just see like which one is the best one here. And then we'll just kind of go with that one. And if we don't get into this session, then we'll just go back and do one more single player combo. And then we'll probably just call it. The GT500 pack, it looks hype. Are you talking about the five? Is it $5 for that one? Is that the one that comes with the season pass as well? All right, let me read some chats. Yeah, I'm on a single screen right now. Sadly, it doesn't support triple screens. So it's running well, probably likely in part due to the fact that there's only one screen. You know, I think if there was more screen, then we might have more, obviously a lot more hit. Depends on how they implement it. We'll see. You know, it comes out at Q1. Well, and that's why, I mean, honestly, I was planning on buying this. I was planning on buying it to cover it, but they did give me this key for free. Okay, as well. So just heads up about that. You know, but they're not paying me, you know, and I don't have to say anything nice. Okay. Okay. All right, what do you guys think? Should we try the MX-5 again? There's 5 popping off in here. This is a long race though, but sadly, I mean, you're looking at the numbers here. You know, you're looking at the numbers that are people racing online, and if you go into the hosted, it's not much better. It's like the same. There's like 3 servers with like 3 guys each. The real sound. Oh, let me see this. Will it play? Will it play here? Let me see. I don't know how loud this is going to be. A Mazda 787B is coming by. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I'm going to turn it down, though. Yeah, that's the kind of car that I like to hear. Really. That's the kind of car that I like. Is that there's so much lateral grip you can turn the I'll try. Which car in particular did you experience that in, Lizard? Let me test that. Which car in particular do you find that most that way? I might be here's what I fully expect as well is happening. GTO Bathurst. Well, there's only this is our option. Okay, stand by. Oh, this is popping off. Let's go. Let me just get a car. Screw it. Let me just get this one. I don't like it, but whatever. 11 seconds. There we go. Hello. GTO Bathurst. Okay. I'll try. I mean, here's the thing too. I might be giving it too much respect. The game giving it too much respect. So I would the truth is that I would assume that there's going to be tips and tricks, that come out of, but that's true with any sim game as well, and probably also true for iRacing amongst the aliens. I'm sure they know those tips and tricks all too well, but it's just kind of like, but at the end of the day, you're exploiting a gamified version of the motorsport we love. So error 44 again. We're going to try one more time. Let's jump back. Oh, see, everybody dropped. So sadly, there's, I'm going to jump back in this one real quick and see if we can do it. So sadly, this is what happens pretty much every time I've tried, but with a few exceptions, I've gotten into a race. But they didn't even finish, so I didn't get them registered or anything. So sadly, but anyways, well, there we go. Like, we're not going to be able to participate, sadly, in the online ranked. I'm a little bummed by that, but what we'll do is I'll keep checking back in and kind of see like when it updates next, and when things get a little better, we'll return. Because I do, in my humble opinion, dude, like if they fix the thing where you register and you can go into a practice session, if that's fixed, error 44 is fixed, people are racing. Honestly, it's kind of more compelling than AMS2, which is shocking me. To me, it's shocking me because I think AMS2 is such a great sim that's not iRacing. Truthfully. Oh, let me see if we can, hold up. Let's take a look at custom lobby. Maybe we just join a custom lobby real quick. I just want to be with human beings. There we go. Dude, just it's Mosport, but it's GTO. So that's good. That's what you wanted. I'm going to join this one and I just want to be with humans again. Yeah. I just don't want to be with the AI. The AI is so bad. It's just insane. It's insane. So if you're looking for a game with AI, this ain't it. This is not it. But if you're like me, and how do I even join? How do I change my car? Oh, here we go. I've not done this before. Change vehicle. Okay, we got the 90s IMSA GTO, which is actually pretty sick. I don't think I can rotate these cars around, sadly. I haven't figured out how to do that. There's a cockpit button though. Which is kind of cool. Oh, I didn't realize you could do this. That's kind of nice. You can kind of set up before you even get out there. That's nice. I'll take that. That's kind of cool. I wish you could kind of like walk around it though, too, and open the doors as well. Z28. America. Oh. Looks like it's America. I don't even know. I have no idea what happened, but I think it's going. I think we're going. I'm not going to be... Oh, are they... Wait, am I even in this? Oh, you know what? I might be spectating. Is that possible? Oh, might be yeah, I'm spectating, aren't I? Okay, well, that's a bummer. Let me just wait a second. I don't know. That's weird that it wouldn't just like already just register me. That's a shame. Oh, well, let's get, right? I mean, it's kind of looking like that, right? Oh, wait. Okay, I'll chill for a second. Yeah, dude, that's a good catch there, Zoom. But instant unfollow because of PMR, dude. I'm sorry. I know, dude. I kind of feel like that. Honestly, I feel bad. I'm like, I'm sorry. I feel bad that I'm like covering the game. It's crazy, dude. I really don't think it's that bad. Actually, okay, and that's okay. Think about this for a moment, right? Games that are racing games, racing sims, let's say, racing games, we'll say, that are cross-platform, right? We don't need to debate whether they're sims or not. Oh, here we go, dude. Can't believe it. I'm qualifying. All right, let's crank. I'm going to crank up my step 1, crank up the strength. Crank up the strength. I'm going to go full crank. Cranking it. Also, fuel. Where's my fuel? Where's the fuel? Fuel's got way too much for qualifying. That's a guarantee. I'm assuming probably in this territory. We'll just rock that. Probably that's even too much. Probably we'll just do that. And let's go ahead and just go back. I don't need to save it and drive it. Nice, boys. We're in here. This is the closest I've been to something halfway decent. Okay, let me just fix my cockpit. Let me just fix that old. I like to get up in there, but I'll kind of move back a little bit more than I normally do, I think, although the FOV is going to change. I think I'm kind of like around this territory, but I'm going to go a little wider just because I think we kind of need to with the single screen a little bit. You guys tell me. I'll split the difference here a little bit. Maybe let's move back a little bit as well so you can see a little bit of that mirror as well. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's probably pretty good. Let's just start there and we'll go from there. Guys, welcome in. This is Project Motor Racing. Don't hate me. Okay. And be aggressive to the steering. Okay. I will. I'll try. Let me just warm up to it first. Hold up. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. How does it feel so far? I'm kind of cautiously optimistic about it right now. Honestly, I cranked up my strength. Oh, wow. This is a lot of strength. Oh, my goodness. This is way more strength than I was expecting. Wow. Wow. This is actually what I'm looking for. So do I have to? This might be actually too much strength. I feel like, should I zoom in a little bit? I feel like I should zoom in. Should I, is this a clutch? I think this is a clutch kind of a car. Should I heel toe? Do I need a heel toe? Let's see. Or does a car like this have a dog box or whatever it's called? Clutch is not model. Oh, really? Okay. Got it. Here, let me, I don't really, hold up a second. Let me do something here real quick. Let me change. That's right. This isn't, hold up. Let me do something because I don't really like the dashboard in this. Let me get past that. I think this, would you guys prefer it like this or more like this or hold up or like, hold up. Let me just zoom in a little bit more as well. Maybe something like, maybe split the difference a little bit. I don't really like the dashboard, but I feel like I need a little bit. It's kind of nice how I can drive and do it though. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nice. Okay, here we go. Let me, okay, here we go. This is my, oh God. Okay. This is the GTO. So you want me to really ask for the grip? I mean, if I'm flat, it's still understeering quite a bit. I mean, okay, hold up. It feels like I can use the clutch, though. All right, this is the, which car are we in? The Z28 Corvette from the 90s. GTO thing. And this is Mosport. This is a hosted lobby. We're doing a quick quali as well. The matchmaking isn't working, so we're taking matters into our own hands and giving you the online ranked experience as best I can. Doesn't oversteer? I don't really. It does feel like robust in my hand though. Feels very lively and as somebody who's really, oh geez, okay, hold up. As somebody who's never really raced a car like this though, I don't really race cars like this typically. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to ask for more grip though. I feel like it's wrong to not use my clutch though, to be honest with you. I want to use my clutch. I feel like I should use my clutch.
Swank Nation. Techno just followed.
I'm using my clutch. Let's try it. I have it bound. Saying 3. Yo, what's up, Ram Techno? What's up? I'm using my clutch. I'm using my clutch in my sequential. Oh. A little too wide. Okay, we're getting used to it. Okay, I didn't use my clutch there, I'll be honest. Okay. There it is. Okay, where you go? Okay, I need to turn down my force feedback, that's for sure. I feel like even popping the... Oh. I thought that wreck looked kind of good. Uh-oh. Honestly. All right, here we go. Let's go for a hot lap. Oh, there it is. Well, well, just one lap. Okay, well, Hayaku is cooking.
Not really where I projected to finish up in quali. We can try and make it work from there.
Yes. Franjo Balls, welcome in here, chat, guys. I'm so sorry. We're moving along here. We're gonna do a giveaway of Project Motor Racing. Good luck to all of you. We're just doing a little hosted lobby here because we don't have. There's no way to do ranked racing right now. Sadly, because it's broken a little bit. So check back with the stream in the future, and we'll probably revisit it. But here we go, dude. It seems like we got a decent little grouping of times at least. Let me turn down my. How much time do we have? A minute and a half. Let me turn down my force feedback a little bit. Just like a couple clicks, maybe. I have no idea what I would change here. I don't even know what any of this stuff is. Honestly, I've just been changing this force feedback thing here per car. Let me see. I feel like I'm going to probably just mess around my ABS in the car. And that'll be that. All right, here we go.
Keep focused.
Oh, jeez. Started moving. All right, let me turn on my engine. I think the momentum on the cars looks really good. Oh, he's deep. I think the way the cars look on the track are looking really impressive to me. I'm using my shifters, boys. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. It's too much. I'm overloaded. Okay. Oh, he's deep. I don't want to kill him. Oh, he's going to kill me. Okay, cool. It's all right. This is just a hosted lobby. We can't expect too much. Okay. We're just looking to get like a little kind of taste, you know, a little flavor taste. It's not super kick-ass. Oh, dude, this guy's flying up the hill right now. Homie's blasting off. Okay. It doesn't look like I got a ton of grip there, though. I'll be honest with you. Okay, learning the car still. I think these guys had a lot more practice time than I did, but we're getting there. Like, he's going out deep. I just need to, I feel like I need to move my bias back a little bit. Hold up. Move bias back, hold up. How do I do it again? Oh, jeez. Hold up. Ah, there it is. I don't know. We're kind of just feeling it out. I think we're all feeling it out. Okay, nice. Okay. All right. Bias back. I feel like I could go back one more click even. Oh, yeah. I don't know where to shift. I might be shifting too early. All right, let's move my bias back one more click. We're hanging in here, though. Whoa, dude's off. He got sucked in. Got sucked in over there. Oh, I missed my apex. We're in there, boys. It's time. Oh, I got me shifted. Whole shot. Oh, baby, get out of my way. Oh, well, there you go. J-turn. Wow, imagine being bitter in a hosted lobby, dude. Imagine being bitter in a hosted lobby. It's just sad. But that's what's, sadly, that's kind of like, I have to imagine it's probably kind of the racing that you see here, but the bones are good, right? The bones are good. Yeah, GT7 mentality, exactly. But it's okay, dude. I think he's, whatever, dude. We're just chilling. It's all for fun. This is non-ranked at the moment. Their rank system is not working if you're just joining us. Oops, that's a little wide. Let's try a little bit of grass. Too much grip? I don't know. Probably. I'm starting to feel a little bit of like where the car is pushing and pulling on the brake and throttle, though. All right, let's just enjoy the drive now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there exactly. It's pretty rough. Going down to 3, 4, 3. Trying to find some trailness. It looks super wrong for GTO. What do you guys think? Anybody else have an opinion on what this looks like? Should we try GT3 and finish it up? Chop it down, dude. Might as well give it a shot. Do I think it's super easy? No. I wouldn't describe this as easy at all. No, it feels just as difficult as iRacing is when I do like the Audi GTO. But actually, I like the force feedback kind of a lot. It's nice, it's strong. Feels just like, it kind of just feels just like iRacing to me. I don't know. But like I said, maybe I'm giving it like too much respect. But I keep going wide here, but it's not giving me an X, so whatever. But I do need to tweak my pedal linearity. is all kind of, it's kind of a little too more toward the middle of my pedal throw. Like my trail throttle it's too much. So I have to kind of like, I'm kind of hunting and pecking. I can't go off of muscle memory right now. Not until I got that dialed in, at least. But the grip feels, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it should, you know, I like AMS 2 though as well. And some people say that game feels like it has too much grip as well. But Coach Dave loves AMS 2. I don't know. It's to each their own though. I did get this for free, man. Yes, I did. But I didn't sign anything, and I can be completely honest. Anytime I can say whatever I want. And there was no provisions whatsoever. So I'm not trying to sell you guys on it because I don't get any kickback. I mean, there's bad things about it for sure. And I'll be honest about those bad things with you here in a second. Let's see if there's anybody else running anything. That was fun though. How do I get out of here? Finish weekend. Let me turn this down. Menu switch. I don't know if is there any way to talk? I don't know. Is there no way to get out of here? This is crazy. Wait, what? Okay. Oh yeah, I totally think that this isn't I think it's an early access title. I think had they done an early access approach, I think that the impressions would be a lot better. I think that to me is the missing link. I think if they had released in an early access form, then I think, and also toned down the marketing speeches on X a lot. You know? Well, I mean, I think that the $60 price point would have to have been readjusted as well. Let's check out this GT1, Sao Paulo. Let's check out Kielami real quick. What's GT? Is that the 90s or the aughts cars? Let's try, dude. Failed to join. Wait, what? There's a lot of networking stuff going on. Unfortunately, to me, the biggest problem, though, is the lack of dedicated servers. That, to me, is another big problem as well. But again, I think hopefully you guys don't think I'm trying to sell you on anything, but I really do believe, like, because I'm looking at it from a perspective of, like, esports, online ranked racing, competitive, modability, and maybe future competitive server or like server hosting. I think if they get there, then it could be really good, in my opinion. But like I said, if they had launched it early access at $30, for example, I think that honestly it would have been received so well because AC Evo. I think this is in a better spot than AC Evo, wouldn't you say? Would you agree or disagree? Or maybe it's in the same spot. It's possible that it's in the exact same spot, isn't it? If you think about it. It's like in the exact same spot, isn't it? And now that I think about it. Yeah, it's just like Evo. It's just like, I like Evo better. Oh, you do? Cars are less forgiving in Evo? Oh, really? Less forgiving. Okay. I haven't really done Evo in a long time, so to be honest, it's not fresh. I've been waiting for Evo to drop with their, let's turn this up a bit. I've been waiting for Evo to drop with their, with 0.4, I guess. Or I really want that big map. I mean, for me, it's all about the big map, dude. It's all about driving around that big map. I want to see what's going on. Like, to me, it's, honestly, they could have made an entire game around that big map. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. This is MX5. Here, should I move how's the view? Should I move my view back? This is probably kind of how I have it in iRacing, so I was just kind of like mimicking it. Oops. Let me turn this up. I actually quite like the sound of this. Yeah, I've driven this a lot in iRacing. It's one thing I probably will change is my preload Which track is this again?
Push.
Where are we? What track is this? I don't know where I am right now. This is Mosport. Okay, got it. You're right. Okay. I thought I joined a different track, so I was like, wait a minute. What is this? I need to turn up my force feedback, but I don't know. It's feeling pretty good here. Let me do one change here. Can I do it from here? No. Hold on. Let's do a couple more clicks here. And then I think what I want to do also, I believe, is change your preload diff. Where is it? Preload. See, it's at 150. I think it has to be at 100. I think iRacing runs theirs at 100, right? Or one, like in between this. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure it being a little too high makes it a little too kind of grabby, right? When you're downshifting as well. Let me, yeah, let's go there. Sounds less lawnmower. Here, let me turn it up. I think it sounds really good. Let me move my bias back as well. Do a couple clicks. I think it needs to go way back. Turn out my ABS as well. Oh, locked him. Hold on. I can't tell if there's anybody else on the track. Hold up. Do you have any sort of like delta? All right, we're doing a quick practice here. I think we're going to do a race with these guys as well. But anyways, I mean, you get the concept. I think there's a lot of good stuff here. I think there's a lot of good stuff here in this game. And that's kind of all I wanted to show you guys, is that it's not, I don't think it's as bad as some people are saying it is. But it is in some key areas, it's true. But in some other key areas, I'm actually pretty impressed. My gearing might be off. I don't know if you can change your gearing or not, but I'm assuming so. See, like, I mean, I can definitely understeer by over inputting. You know, it's not like it's got unlimited grip. You know, I'm still neutral steering quite a bit. You know, I'm really kind of finding where that grip is and where it falls off. But for some reason, it feels more immersive to me. I don't know why. Than iRacing. Like I get more immersed for some reason. I don't know if it's because there's more trackside detail. But there's like, you see all the birds and stuff? There's like a ton of birds just doing random stuff. Like, that's kind of cool. I like the randomness of their birds. All right, here we go. Let me try to put in a hot banger for you guys. We're going to do a race after this. We're in a, hopefully it's a race, yeah. Okay, I feel like I could definitely go deeper in there. Okay, that's fine. This is the MX-5 we're trying out at Mosport right now. That's probably too much slide. I think I'm locking out my brakes. Hold on, let me change my ABS again. How do I like this? Like, is that a rhetorical question? Like, how do you like this? Or how do you like this? Whoops. Sorry. It's all right. I can't. Sorry, I'm just like, I figure everybody just hates me right now for trying this, right? Okay. Okay. So sorry. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get deeper in here. We're gonna try to get a little bit more in there. That's feeling good. That's feeling good. Got some purps. Got some purples. I mean, what do you guys think? What are you seeing? Like, at my inputs, and I'm curious to know what you guys are seeing. I'm gonna break earlier here. Whoopsies. I feel like it has, like, some people were saying like they didn't feel the momentum in the cars, but I disagree, I guess. Like, I'm feeling the momentum there with this car as I'm braking probably too late or whatever. From gripping. Oh, definitely. I definitely feel the grip to spin difference for sure. Yeah. I'm trying to loosen it up. That's why I've been moving my bias back. I almost feel like I could like open up my rear, maybe like my rear toe or something. Or like, I'm curious to see like if there's can we disconnect the tow bar or like what's going on there, you know? Let's see what's happening. Let's do a quick check here real quick. Let's do a quick little check here. See if we can kind of make it just a tiny bit looser if we see something. I like all these sound effects too. I don't know if that's really apparent. Like you're in the garage. It's really cool. I think that's a nice touch. I actually really, from karting, I actually really like listening to these sounds. Like just the sounds of people working on stuff. Like when you're in pit lane, it's a good sound. You know, just random like mumbling, you know, like dudes mumbling, wrenches dropping on the ground, hammers hitting things or something. It's good stuff. I don't see a I'm not sure if I see anywhere I can change that. I was hoping there would be like a rear, right? The rear, what do they call it? I don't see it though. It's like we can the tow bar, right? Disconnect the tow bar or whatever. I don't see it. Oh, we're going. Looks like wait, are we racing? I think we're racing. Oh, nice. Okay, we're racing. Do you feel that transition? So yeah, I feel all the weight. It feels really good. Like I feel the nuances of the ground. I don't know. Like I don't want to oversell you guys. Because I really believe that if they had launched this at early access, if it was $30, I think people would be more willing to accept where it's at, because it's almost identically where Assetto Corsa Evo is essentially, except this has ranked online if it worked, but it doesn't. But they just launched, right? I mean that's normal. So that's why there's so few people playing it right now. At least I think so, because basically every time you try to do an online ranked race, if you didn't see, which is you get error 44 message, which is horrible as well. If it's where AC Evo is at, shouldn't be sold as a... I agree. I mean, I think that's the problem that they're facing right now. That's the problem that they're in, is that they have a product which actually isn't really that bad, but their marketing guy pumped it up too much as like the freaking next coming of iRacing, and then launched it at a expensive price. And so that alone might be the death knell, really, sadly. And LMU together. Well, I did say that to me the force feedback kind of feels like AMS2. AMS2 meets iRacing a little bit, or maybe AMS2 meets LMU. But look at that oversteer on throttle though. I'm definitely lifting a little bit to get it. Like, I'm using all the same techniques, and I mean, I played Assetto Corsa on Content Manager, and one of the most popular series you can do is MX5 in low fuel motorsport for AC still to this day. If you know what I'm saying. So I've done a lot of. I'm sure we all have done a lot of MX5 and AC1. And this feels way better than that. You know what I mean? Just to put it in perspective, like this feels way better than Assetto Corsa 1. So I just want to give, like, if this becomes something bigger, I can really see it becoming great. But sadly, you know, it kind of feels like, didn't Project Cars 2 kind of launch like this as well? I feel like maybe this is just like an Ian Bell thing, I guess. I don't know. That might just be his modus operandi. Just overhype, sell, make enough money to make another game. Overhype, sell, make enough money to make another game. Overhype, sell, make enough money to make die of a heart attack because you're scared. You're scared someone's trying to kill you. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Battle Viper? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, big screen. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like seem like a great way to live your life, but it's working, I guess, for him. Seems to be working, right? I mean, history is repeating itself. I don't know. It makes me, honestly, I want to go back and try. It makes me want to go back and try like P cars 1 through 3, and kind of like gain some more like perspective on how much of that feels like this, I guess, maybe as well, because you know, I played a lot of P Cars 1 at the most. Never played P Cars 3. I never bought it, but I did buy P Cars 2, and P Cars 2 was a really bad launch from what I remember. Need for Speed shift, is it really that bad? All right, let's at least qualify and then have a decent race, and then it's probably where we'll call it, and we'll do the giveaway at that point. Thank you guys for cruising in and participating with this experiment. We probably won't do this game again anytime soon. That I'll tell you for sure. I mean, at least on stream, until there's a big update with some awesome ranked racing, maybe. So for me, like, that's kind of like where I come alive. I have to have ranked racing. I have to have adrenaline. I have to have like something on the line. But I mean, like right now in this moment, if you take the sound away, I might believe you if you were like, hey, this is iRacing. Oops. Yeah. Too much curb. Hey, what's up, Marquise? Welcome in, man. You've been watching this whole time and had no idea there was a giveaway. Oh yeah, it's on the Twitch side. It's on the Twitch side. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do it on the YouTube side right now. But if you're on YouTube and you want to come over, it wasn't my intention to do this to you, I promise. But I didn't even think about it until just now. Until you just said it. Yeah, so I guess if you're on the YouTube side and you want to participate in the PMR giveaway, Project Motor Racing giveaway, we have one key to give out. They gave me an extra key. So it's for the standard edition. It's for the standard edition. And that's about it. I only have one. They only gave me one extra key. And that's only because I asked. They weren't even stoked about it. Kind of gave me a hard time. But whatever. They're like, we need every purchase we can get. Trust us. Okay. This is the MX-5, by the way. This is the MX-5 Cup car. If you're just coming in, this is what the MX-5 Cup car sounds like. Oh, dude, I bet. Yeah, I bet. I mean, and the reviews are horrible. So I acknowledge the fact that it looks bad. I acknowledge the fact that a lot of people are poo-pooing this game. But I can see the earnestness is my point. That's all I wanted to do with this stream. I just wanted to bring the earnestness that I really think it's a marketing problem that this game is facing, not so much a fundamental problem. I'm convinced because what I'm feeling right now feels great. Ah, crap, I screwed that up. It feels really good. I mean, it's got some different, it's definitely slightly different than iRacing, and it might have too much grip in the end. I don't know. It does feel like it has a touch too much grip, but it also could be that track conditions are, people are choosing track conditions. Like if you choose a hot or, an optimal track condition, we won't truly know until we do some like longer, like maybe like mini endurances or just longer sprint races, But I'm down, dude. I'm excited to own it. I'm excited to see hopefully LFM picks it up. I think LFM is going to be critical for a game like this. And if you don't know what LFM is lowfuelmotorsport.com. And they integrate with a bunch of racing games and kind of bring a much more like kind of iRating and safety rating that is respected into the games. And I think that's critical. It's a critical approach. So if you want to, keep an eye. Yeah, I'm curious, but they haven't integrated it yet. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense what I'm saying? I don't know. And I'm not very good at MX-5, but I have done it here and there. And my oversteerability isn't that great. I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm trying to loosen this car up. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing. We're figuring it out, but I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing all right. Let's put this super hot lap in. This is our best hot lap. I just think if this was an esport event, like if I was doing esports in this would be fun. Like if these were a bunch of if it was like a bunch of like hardcore drivers in a tournament for like a lot. Whoops. You know what I mean? I think I would have a lot of fun, and I think I would appreciate people like esport people using this over a set of Corsa 1. Hey, what's up, Prius Repellent? Yeah, you're talking about yeah, exactly, Marquise, exactly, brother. Yeah, if you want to, you're saying for Twitch, exactly. Yeah, Dr. Swank, that's right. Yeah, Dr. Swank is the username on my Twitch. If you want to do the giveaway, if you're on the YouTube side and you want to get involved with the giveaway, okay. We're just about to do a little race here. Let's go back to pit. But that's all I wanted to show you guys because I feel like no one was saying that. Look, and they're not paying me. They did give me a free code. I was going to buy it anyway. Nothing I would say would be any different than what I'm saying right now, even if I had paid for it. I truly believe that. Okay, so I joined your stream. How do I enter? You do, well, you should get point. There's like a points thing as well. There's a points element thing. I think it's like, but I mean, well, now that I think about it, let me think. You do exclamation point giveaway, right? This is my first time like doing a giveaway like this, so I'm super not good at it. Thinking about it, a more eloquent way to say that, but it's just what it is. Well, oh yeah. Yes, exactly. Or I don't even know. There's something like enter as well. Exclamation point enter. I don't even know if that does it. Oh, you're Schumacher Racing? Nice, dude. I like it. I like Schumacher was kind of like my first kind of real-time driver I sort of followed, you know, in F1 for a long time. Oh, I see. So you have to have points, I guess? And I think that you just get it by watching, but unfortunately, if you're just coming in from YouTube, it might be a little bit more complex. I probably should have, in hindsight, done it a little differently. Unfortunately, I can't change the settings now. So once you start a giveaway, you can't change any of the settings, but I would have modified it now that I'm seeing it play out in real time. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this wasn't a good giveaway. I'm so sorry. I will make sure to get more giveaways in the future, though. I want you guys to win more often, you know. Okay, here we go. We've got vehicle setup. Let's make sure it's a little 12-lapper. So this is actually kind of similar to what a ranked race would be. This is basically a ranked race as far as all intents and purposes. Let's see how we do here. Let's take a look at what's happening. I don't know how much fuel to take. 12 laps seems like a long time. Let's just go ahead and load us down. Let's load her down, dude. 40. It can't be more than 40 liters, dude, right? Can't be. 40 liters gets us to California. All right, here we go. Nice. Welcome in here, guys. Hopefully you guys win. Good luck to you guys all. I appreciate you guys coming in here and hopefully enjoying this coverage of this game. Here we go. This is, again, we're kind of simulating what a ranked race is. Unfortunately, the online ranked racing stuff does not work at the moment. So it's we're kind of having to kind of get creative a little bit. It's just their servers just aren't working. Really. I just want one good driver to roll with. That's all I need. It looks like this is our first scene. We're seeing of some like maybe latency effects from him. It is weird looking too. I kind of just wanted to see what it is like to be driving around another guy, you know? He's on controller right now as well. might we know? Dude, his physics are looking crazy. Okay, he's definitely cooking. Controller's cooking me right now. Okay, hold on, boys, hold on. Okay, we gonna have to do some tweaks here. It's gonna have to roll some tweaks around. Yeah. I gotta move my bias back. That's it. That's it. Turned into a floating car. Yeah, it was looking really good in the last race, but this is looking kind of bad. All right, let's get some time back here. I feel like I'm doing better now. 2 seconds ahead, though. Oh, first Rumble guy, Capasic, welcome in. We just started streaming to Rumble as well. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but I figure people are there. Why not have me there as well? Hello, Capasic. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome in. We're bringing all the platforms. Where's my kick guys at? Where are my kick boys at? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's cook it up. Oops. Oh, two's not good. All right, let's cook now. Cook. Now we cook. Now we cook. Okay, so we see if we can bring this delta down, dude. Now we have to flat it out. All right, we don't start bringing it down, I'm not going to be happy. There we go. Hey, if you're just joining us on another platform as well, like Rumble, in order to participate in the giveaway, you will have to come over to the Twitch channel just for this one time. I don't believe it'll work if you're on another platform. Just heads up about that. So to the Rumble guy, Am I in Kick too? Yeah, I just started streaming to Kick as well. I know, isn't that funny? And also doing vertical streaming as well. Like wherever people are chilling, I just want to see like what's happening, you know? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's looking like he's giving up or cycling back. Is he dead? He's done. And he's done. That's a bummer. Well, that's probably a good time to just call it there. And that's probably about it. Is there any other like dream kind of combo you guys wish to see here, or is that a good place to stop? Probably. Maybe we check the hostess one more time and see if there's anything crazy happening. No lobbies found. GT1 at the Schleif. Ooh, there's a little Schleif. Maybe just touch on that for a second. Oh, you want me to try LMDH? Do you guys want that? Yeah, I could do that. I could see how that could be important. Oops. Let me make sure. Let me see if the ranked is popping off right now. I think there might be. 7 minutes. I don't think it's going to work, though. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Single player. Race weekend. You said LMDH. Okay. LMDH, is that right? And then we could go with, I will go with the card that like, should we go with a card that I've like a Cadillac, like a 1-to-1 thing that I have tried. That way I can have a direct comparison. What do you think? Or do you think we should try the card that iRacing doesn't have, which is this and the Peugeot? Oh, the Lamborghini. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, geez. Lamborghini. Oh, Caddy? Okay. Okay, let's go for it. Try the Lambo? You guys want me to try Lambo? These liveries, though. Aston. Is there an Aston? The Aston isn't in iRacing either, is it? Oh, this looks nice. What the? I don't even know if I've seen this one. Is this brand new? The Alpine? Is the Aston new? I don't even think I've seen it. I'm down to try this. If you guys are down. Caddy or Aston? Okay, let's go Aston. Let's set up the cockpit real quick. Let me zoom in. We're kind of at around. We've kind of been sitting around this. It looks so crazy zoomed in when I do this, but it's just kind of it's the FOV that we're used to. Dude, you can like push in all the way. That's probably fine right there. We'll just give you a little bit of something like that. That's probably about where I'd rock it. Okay. All right. Let's go back here. Let's do a real quick one here. And then we're going to confirm you guys want to do Daytona, right? Daytona. Confirm. Daytona road. And we'll just fill it with LMDHs as well. Let's go with that. And then we'll just go. And maybe we'll do, you guys save an exit for this. And how about we just kind of we'll do a quick little race, I guess. We'll just do a quick little, like a 3-lapper or something. 4-lapper. Let's turn this down to like 10 minutes. And then let's put this on, let's not do random because I don't want rain. Let's do average. Let's do summer. And then that'll be good, I think. Confirm. And go for it. Okay, nice. Welcome in, Brady. Welcome in all the new people as well. If you're new to the stream, nice to meet you. We mostly stream iRacing here on the channel. GT3s as well. We stream Monday through Thursday at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're around, make a note of that, and we'd love to have you in. We've got one of the best chats in sim racing, that's for sure, in my humble opinion, and I don't think anybody would disagree. That's here right now, at least. And okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and I don't know about vehicle setup, but we're just gonna kind of cruise it. There we go. The sounds are so good. The sounds are so good, though. They really nailed it. Oh, hold on. I gotta change my force feedback strength. Hold up. It's too light. Sorry, one second, please. It's the one thing you have to actually change in your setup. Let's try it. We'll try it up a lot. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to clutch because it just does the bump start. All right, here we go. Here we go. LMU? Yeah, they do as well. I agree. Do you think that this is the same or the better or worse? They can't be worse, right? Oh, I don't know where the end is exactly here. Oh my goodness, a lot of oscillation here. I might have it up too much. Huh. I'm getting a lot of oscillation. Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get the tires. Yeah, this is strange. I might have to tweak it a little bit. We'll just kind of go with it for now because I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe just too much strength. See how bad it gets. Oh, here he is. This guy's muscling. Okay. I don't know if this is... it's going to rip out of my hand. It feels like... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. That's... I'm going to say that's not good. I'm going to say that's not a good thing. Hold up. Let me lower my force feedback. It might be me. I don't know what rack fuel is, but let's just lower it back down. Friction, load boost. Maybe add a touch of that. I don't know. Let's just go here. We'll try one more time here. If it's bad, then I heard these were bad though. Okay, I did have to pop my clutch on that one. All right, here we go. I even still feel it right now. Yeah, this isn't. I don't think this is. This is not good. Yeah, this is. I would say this is not good. And yeah, it's even. Wow, this is undrivable. Yeah, this is. I would say that's not good. I'm gonna say probably not good there. I literally, it just keeps on wiggling back and forth. I'll try it one more time. Less strength. Oops. Back to pit. And let's take a look one more time. I'll turn down more strength. Rack feel. I'll lower. I don't really know. I'll lower the EQs on the high. Maybe couple clicks. I don't know. I mean, this is baseline here. Almost 0.5 friction. Okay, copy that. Let me try. 0.7 strength. It's gonna be really low. Okay, okay, yeah. Rack feel 0.5, and then 0.6. I mean, and then friction's 0.5. I don't see friction here. Oh, I do. Okay, I see. I'll do a couple clicks there. All right, let's try that. Because it's not quite like the exact integers that you're talking about. We'll just kind of in that ballpark. Better here. Better here. It was already like kind of going back and forth here. Yeah, workable. Nice. It's a little, okay. Oh. Still happening a little bit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's something weird going on with this car, or maybe this class. It doesn't feel nearly as good as LMU or iRacing. This feels a little comical. Trying to see if ranked works. We might have missed it. When's the next one coming up? Do you happen to know? Probably not. Let me just get one lap in here. Oh goodness, that guy just creased me like that. Oh, can I do that? It feels better though. Let me just do one like hot tire lap real quick and see if it gets any better. I don't know what's going on there in the oval section. It just is. Yeah, well, it's definitely better. So maybe more tweaking is better. It's really okay. It's coming in now. It's the force feedback is. It might be mostly the force feedback doing the problems. Maybe they just need to, you know, work on that. Or it also kind of feels like a tire model thing. It feels like there's not a lot of momentum, but heck if I know. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of momentum, though. What's up, Connor? Welcome in. Hell. Cut the chicane curves, like, all the way. To what end? Oops. Oh, I got muscled. I don't seem to mind. All right. We'll just do, this is Connor. Oh, what's up? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, got it. I had this thought, though, that it was you. I almost asked the other day, actually. But I was like, nah, dude. All right, let's try to push it a little bit. Oh, that's down. Yeah, I don't think I like it very much. I would say that's the least best experience that I've had so far here. You know, I think that where their bread and butter, based on the reviews that I've read, I think their bread and butter is exactly in the slower, kind of heavier feeling cars. And I think that that's probably where it breaks down. For me, I would never do that car in this game again. As well. The Twitch username? Well, it's fair. It's fair. I could see how that could be important. Multiplayer. Let's just double check. You guys were wanting to do one more here real quick. Let me see here. 50. Yeah, it's like 15. We just missed it, didn't we? Bummer. Well, it wasn't going to work anyways, really, truthfully. But anyways, guys, let's go ahead and we're going to run this giveaway, guys. If you guys haven't hopped in here yet to pop it off, to pop it in. I appreciate you guys coming in and cruising in and being a part of this giveaway stream. I don't know what's going on. Did it break? Seems like it might have just crashed on me. Oh, Giants Engine 10.0.0.
Just
welcome in. There you go. That's Project Motor Racing for you. I hope you don't forget it. But shout out. They gave me a free code. They gave me a free code. And so I got to try it for free. So thank you to them as well. I didn't need to say any sort of words. I didn't sign a contract or anything. So this is not an ad. I've been entirely honest this whole time. And let's go ahead and run the giveaway. This is your last chance. If you haven't joined in the giveaway, I think you just hit like we've talked about, but I'm going to run it. So we're good to go. Okay, guys, I don't want to keep you guys here any longer than you've already been. 380 tickets purchased, boys. Thank you so much for making this awesome. We're just about to do it. I'll give you guys another like 30 seconds or so. 30 seconds. If you haven't entered already, thanks so much for cruising in tonight and being with me. I'll keep an eye on it, so if you guys ever want me to cover it again, just, especially if you're only coming in here for this game, which I have to imagine there's probably not many. But if you did, we do iRacing mostly on the stream. So if that appeals to you and you want to learn more about it, dude, I don't withhold any secrets. I want to see you guys, take off and be awesome in racing as well. And a lot of people come in here and help me, and it's just an awesome community that's just all based around being hyper competitive, but also helping each other grow. It's an awesome environment, and I say welcome to you. Too many tickets, Abel. You're cut off, dude. You guys are still entering like crazy. Okay. Are we done? Is everybody done? Hello. All right, we're closing it up. Here we go. I'm running it in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, you didn't realize you could buy more tickets? Oh, yeah, you can buy some more tickets. Yeah. Oh, do you want me to wait? You can buy, I think you can even do this. Like, I think you could do, if you know how many points you have, you can do like ticket, like 100, like 10 or something, like 10. No, you do like it's like that, but without the parentheses. Exactly. I don't know how many. I've never done this before, so I'm not really sure exactly what's. It's too many tickets, Dumbledore. You're cut off, dude. Okay, you guys. Okay, I didn't see. How do other people do this giveaway stuff? How are you feeling about? How do other people do this? Is this normal? Is this normal? I'm sorry. I don't mean to like make you do things. I've never done this before. Run it. Okay, here we go. Running it. 3, 2. Everybody's just got too many here. And 1. I'm just going to refresh it over here. Too many tickets. All right, here we go. Closing, and closing. I'm closing. Draw a winner. We're drawing a winner. Here we go. And drawing a winner. Where does it say? Oh, one Mads. Is it one Mads? One Mads, you got it. Yo. I'm so sorry. If you have any feedback on how I can do this better next time, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. And I feel bad if I did it in a bad way. I'm so sorry, number 1. And number 2, we'll do it better next time, I promise. I'm so sorry. But what, Mads, can you hit me up in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Can you hit me up in there? And then I'll send it to you in the Discord if that works for you as well. Okay, cool. Just give me... yeah, just if you hit me up tonight, I'll send it to you tonight too as well. I'll check in like 15 minutes. I'll check in 15 minutes. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I appreciate the times we had tonight as well. Hopefully you guys did as well. I enjoyed it. We'll be back here tomorrow night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, around there. So if you're around, we'll do more iRacing pretty much all night. And we'll keep tabs on Project Motor Racing as we go, and it gets a little better, hopefully. You know what I mean? I wish them all the best. I really do. I don't wish them. I wish the more people doing excellent work in sim racing, the better. That's how I feel. So, anyways, that's how I feel. Guys, thanks so much again for cruising out. We're gonna roll it up and lock it off and walk away here in about 2 shakes. I'm gonna raid if you wouldn't mind sticking around to raid. That's the last thing we're gonna be doing. So I appreciate you guys coming in and cruising in with me, being with me today as always, guys. You guys are awesome. Big Wheezy, dude. So much love. I think about you guys a lot. All the OGs. All the OGs got me you always got me just like, wow. Okay. Taking a moment, thinking about what's happening. You guys are doing that to me in a big way. So I appreciate you guys coming in and being with me as always, guys. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and raid out to let's go with Mikhail. He seems to be popping off. Let's go. Mikhail, you guys will like him if you don't know him. He's a cool dude as well. I'll be back here tomorrow night. Again, like I said, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. If this is your first time in here, mostly iRacing and GT3 in iRacing as well. And again, thanks for participating in the kind of first giveaway that I've ever done of this nature. So thank you guys, and I apologize if it was bad as well. I don't know what's going on with Dumbledore, but I see. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you, Lizard. Thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome, guys. And again, I wasn't shilling. I'm not shilling for Project Motor Racing, okay? All right, guys. Well, on that note, I'm out. Good night to you guys. I bid you adieu, and I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you soon. Very soon, if not tomorrow night. And my music just stopped. No, it did not. And I'm out of here. All right, good night, boys. I'm going to bed, too.
Tripping major nutsack right now.
Let's go. Guys, good night to you, and that's it. I'm out. Peace out.